Dylan will be joining. He's probably just, grabbing coffee or something. It's early for him. So I'm just gonna kick off so that way I can just start doing things and people can watch as I do things. Otherwise it'd just be like I do things and just want to jump in. Cause yeah, time to prepare. A little bit more preps. Alright, I'm actually gonna grab a couple things of wood. I should grab our fine wood. How much fine wood do we have? Ooh, not enough. Yeah, look at that. This is actually opening properly like I wanted it to. Alright, let's go get some more fine wood. So it looks like I'm gonna need more. You're just hanging out over there. It probably means he killed something over there, Wolfie. Almost thought I saw a beech tree. Turns out it was just rock. He'll be ready. He's in the game. It's just I think he went to go like restroom or something. So I know he's gonna be able to join. Oh, there we go. He's calling. Alright, hey. As a heads up, I've kind of already started. So, I just gotta right now adjust your screen because you are a giant person covering my face. Boom. Boom, and then we'll move. Actually. There we go. Yeah, good enough. And it looks like you're frozen. He froze. Oh, joys. Well, at least the space will be there when he gets back. Well, we know he's there. He'll eventually show up. At least have his frozen face. The fact that that happened like immediately. That's great. He's like, let me just adjust this. Wait a minute, his face is frozen. Joy. I wonder if his computer crashed or something. Should see if it still says he's playing Valheim on the Discord.
You restarted it?
Oh, there you are. Hey, you're back.
I don't know why it's giving me an issue right now.
What is causing you an issue? The Discord or the game? Or your whole computer?
I think everything for a solid sec.
Okay, since I see your face is moving around as he talks, so that's good.
There we go. Alright, cool. Everything's back to normal. Something happened and it all seized up for a sec.
He just was like, you know what? Screw you. You want to play games? Nah.
Not today.
Man, I still
Ryzen
want to
said.
drop a tree on a grayling.
Ryzen said, "Not this day."
This day, your computer shall boop.
I think that's what happens. Like sometimes I'm like, "Oh, my computer can handle this," and my computer's like, "No, don't know, not today.
Not
I
today.
can't do it.
Help me.
My silicon, I can't do it." All right. I mean, since I'm over here, I might as well. I'm gonna walk up to that, the one up there.
Yep. And now I got the problem of I have too much wood on me. Eh, screw it. That wood, regular ass wood, I'm okay with dropping on the ground.
Yeah. Or you can just put it in that chest for the coal.
I'm way too far from the house.
Oh.
I'm over encumbered with wood. That's why I meant. It's like, I had to go grab some fine wood because I'm portal making.
Cool. All right.
Do I want to murder this deer? Sure, why not? I mean, I need to get my skill level back up after all those deaths.
Actually, I haven't even looked at my skills recently.
It's probably not going to be a great sight.
Oof, my god, swords is bad. At least run is good.
Oh, God. Hey, at least I'm now at level 55 for bow.
I find it funny. I'm actually at... Oh, let's not stand still, Dylan.
Oh, your bow's not too bad.
Yeah, I think I'm at like level 16.
No, not bad. Oh, there's like a little bridge over here. It's a fallen tree has bridged to like the little gap. It's great. Oh, there's beech trees really close to the house. I didn't know. I didn't have to go as far as I went for fine wood. There's even a fallen one right here. Oh my lord. Alright, jump over the water. Ooh. Okay, lost just a tad tiny health. How you doing, Wolf? You happy? You happy? You a little hungry.
Gotta love that. Kill a, Drake, and he just poofs.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that's what's good. That's what's designed to happen. But still
Yeah.
kind of funny.
It's like, yay, we actually had it happen the way we wanted it to happen. Alright. Right, I need Sterling Cores and Grey Dwarf Eyes.
God dang it.
I know we have enough Sterling Cores. We've kind of burned through a lot of our Grey Dwarf Eyes. God damn it, there's just junk everywhere. There's a branch in our house. Okay, whatever. Well, there's a level 4 finewood bow inside our house. So that's in our tiny shack, so that's good. Alright. Drop off some of that stuffs. I think there's some Grey Dwarf Eyes around somewhere.
There are definitely some around, yeah.
Yeah, I think we just haven't used them because they're wait, there's just flint. There was flint right next to our cooking station. I think it just
I don't know.
yeah, I think it was just there.
Oh, it just appeared. Oh.
Yeah, I think it spawned. It's like, oh, lols.
That's funny.
I gotta find where since we've dropped off a lot of Grey Dwarf Eyes because we were like getting tired of them.
Yeah, I don't know if we have full stack, but let's be honest. I mean, you can just hop out and grab a few if you need them.
Yep. But we've been using some for cooking too, so that's why it's like, ooh. We've probably burned through quite a few. Oh wow, we actually might burn through our Grey Dwarf eyes. I have enough to make one portal.
Ah, dang it.
What happens when we're just like, fuck this shit.
It's 4 arrows.
For
That are needed to take down a drake.
oh, with which bow?
The huntsman bow.
Which is the good bow?
Maybe I'm hitting them in the body, but at the same
Same
time,
time.
it's still
I think it is
4
just,
arrows.
yeah. So I think at that point, yeah, you should try to get a version of my bow when you can. I forgot to check this area for junk. Oh, still no. Grey Dwarf.
God.
Nice. Alright, well, I guess I'll be, getting some in the Black Forest. Which, let's see here. Well, to start heading towards Mater, I probably need to go through the FOB, portal, so... That's good.
Hmm? I would think that you'd have to go through the Black Forest one.
Well, it's just called FOB, which I think is the Black Forest one. To get closer to Mater.
Yeah, I don't know which one's the closest on that side. You're right, but I mean, shouldn't really matter.
Yeah. I think it is the Black Forest one. Yeah, let's just go through. And see where I appear. I should totally keep my tags the same as the damn thing, but whatever. Yep, it put me right there, so I'm close to it. So I guess I'll keep an eye out for Grey Dwarfs, but not only that, thistle. Man, we should try to get another serpent.
You cooking that meat was so silly. Jesus. It's so big.
Yeah. Also, just to think about it, when you go to eat it, you literally just go, narm, and it's something as bigger than yourself that you're eating. But yeah, we'll continue to have the thistle, since I think we're doing pretty well for what we, like, want/need now for food on the next boss. Especially if I keep grabbing thistle.
Mm-hmm.
We don't necessarily need to use the thistle.
That's sausage, and then we'll need turnip stew. And then, did you say we have enough for a couple of the,
We have 7 serpent stews.
No, what's the thing that we can make with it, though? That's my question.
No, serpent stew. We have the.
You've already made 7. Oh, shit.
Yeah,
Nice.
because it used 1 serpent, and I didn't realize that. So I was just like, oh shit, I got a lot. Okay. Am I going the right way still? Yeah. It's good. There's yeah, and I got the turnip stews going, so alright, I'm totally grabbing feathers, everything. So I'm keeping the portal equipment on me so I could build a portal just like instantly.
Smart.
Oh, that's not a Grey Dwarf. Do I attack it anyway? He's kind of coming this way, so sure. Oh, maybe I'll collect this troll outfit. Oh, trolls are so easy to destroy now. Oh, look, and more thistle. That's good.
Alright.
I still need to find Grey Dwarfs to murder out here. I'm surprised I haven't found any.
Oh, nope, I'm out.
I'm wet because it's raining, meaning I can't actually go into the snow biome.
Hey, are you close to our snow biome portal?
Oh, hell no. I'm almost near the snow biome
Yeah,
where our modder is.
you'll be fine. Or it'll be fine, I should say.
Now, the big thing is I'm still trying to find a damn. I need Grey Dwarfs, so I need to stop. I'll just kind of hang out in the Black Forest and try to murder some things. Grey Link, die! Thank you.
I wonder if it's a little bit of luck because, like,
Right, Grey Links
I'm
don't have the eyes.
gray dwarfs have them. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So I need to find Grey Dwarfs, and I accidentally walked into the meadows. So
Oh, good.
back into the Black Forest bit. Alright. So, Modder's
All right.
there.
If Stone Golem is here, I'm definitely coming back home.
There's still, I think there's still a little bit at that spiral case.
There is. That is true.
Yeah, might as well
I
grab
don't.
some of that.
I don't know if I marked that though.
I have it marked. I can help you in a moment. I finally found some Grey Dwarfs.
Yeah, they're still there. I don't want to do that. So much freaking kiting and there's still one stone golem and at least one drake that's flying above. So I'd have to deal with that, and then I could start mining. Whereas I just want to start mining.
I just killed
Give me-
so many Grey Dwarfs.
Give me 2 secs to get over there.
I have only. I barely got any. I killed several Grey Dwarfs and got like no eyes from it. I need to kill so many more still. I can murder a horde of them and get nothing.
Yeah, I think you'll need to.
Mark it.
Oh no, I was gonna say maybe find a nest, because that's the best way to. Because even the shamans and the brutes drop them, and if you
Oh,
can
yeah,
kite a
but-
brute, you can kill one, and they usually drop a couple.
I'm killing shamans too. That's what I'm saying. It's like I'm killing like a bunch of things here. It's a whole horde of things. All right. Weep. Oh, these stupid skeletons. They don't even know what they're in for. Their death. Alright. Oh, there's another Grey Dwarf eye on the ground. Alright, I got enough. Oh, I feel cold. Joys.
Yeah, shoot, it's nighttime. I'm coming back. Fucking hell.
Right, because you need to.
Well, I don't need to, but I definitely don't want to be mining with wolves around.
Yep.
Black Forest is easier to handle at night, whereas I am not dealing with the number of wolves that come out at night.
Yeah, I'm trying to...
Oh god. Wolf.
Right. I actually have an idea. Alright, I'm heading back. Doing the whole portal, just dropped a portal where I could kind of thing. And I'm gonna... Because as soon as I walk back out there, I could just break it up and, Yep, now we can do some
And
sleep.
redo it. Okay, no. See, I was worried because I was running out of stam, and he was hitting me very slowly.
Oh.
So I was at the edge of my... Yeah,
I
that's
hear
fine.
something smacking. Are you able to... Oh, yeah, you're still wet?
Yeah, I was still wet.
Yeah.
And I will go back in a second and kill him, but I mean,
Oh yeah, he was just, hey, now you have all the food and everything. Comfort
food.
17. I can't believe we did that. The crazier thing is, if we really wanted to, we could take this and move everything to that, whatchamacallit, the next to the maypole.
Is that in the plains?
No, there's one. It's just. I'll show it on the map. It's about
Hold on
down
one sec.
here. Yeah, I think it's in this village when I discovered
It's
it.
over there. Hold on,
Yeah.
let me look. Yeah, I didn't see that. Would you mind pinging the deposit? I think it's up here, but I just want to double check.
Boop. Guess it's now no longer silver question mark.
Well, that's okay.
It's silver, yes!
I totally did not just die. You know, I actually have no
What?
skill drain on still because it's been so soon.
You just died? Wait, what happened?
I had my map open.
Oh. That and stupidity. Alright, I'm actually gonna eat one of the damn stews. Turnip stews. I'm about to start burning through stamina. This has a lot of cliff faces.
Oh, Jesus. Something happened where I wasn't clicked on the game since
Oh,
I'm in windowed, so like it was I was in moving and I'm like, I have full battery on everything. What's wrong with you? Oh god.
you know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna be up here, just collecting shit, and then I'm gonna accidentally
Up where?
have trying to build a base for modder,
And then
and then
something's gonna kill you.
well, then we're gonna get a damn wolf event.
Oh no. Well, I mean, I guess that's why one of the first things you should do is put a portal, because at the very least, I need to eat some food, and then I'm gonna go get that silver. Ooh, I didn't know that we still had some berry bushes here. That's cool.
Yeah, we can still get the berries. Oh my god, it's up there. This is terrible.
Oh, the position for the modder thing.
It's more of the way this terrain exists.
Hmm. Do we have any? Hmm.
I'm like basically jumping up the mountain, up to one bit of rock to another bit of rock, get my stamina back, and then jump up some more. I have to keep an eye out for enemies too. Watch me like climb up a bit, and then there's just a rock golem just waiting at the top.
What's the difference between turnip and seed turnip?
Seed turnip will be able to grow us more seeds.
Eh.
That's why I always.
Oh
grow
yeah, when you harvest it, you get 3 seeds, right?
That's
Okay.
why it's so when you have the seeds, you can plant turnips. When you have turnips, you can plant the seed plant. That's why I always plant like 5 of them, because then we'll have 15 seeds.
Nice. I want to try this real quick, see if it actually helps at all.
Okay. Oh, am I too close? It's the other big worry. I don't want our. Ooh, that might be too close. If I build here, we're at risk of our base being destroyed by modder while we're up here.
Damn, I think you're right. I need to switch to 2 meats and something else because my base is 138 now. And it hasn't been that high for a long time.
Yeah, I'm currently at 119 with just meat and one meat, stew, and honey. Okay, this is a better area. It's just far enough away to not be a problem. Alright. This is at least made, so if I die up here, we can repair it. But now it's time to actually build a little base.
Mm,
Dead again?
that's right, you died. No, I killed the wolf.
Ah.
I found out if you just save up your stam and slash at it, it dies quickly. I say that as if it's a revelation. Okay.
So here's the
Health going back up. Ooh, nice. An elevated house. You are way faster at building than I'll ever be. You put up that house so damn fast.
What I'm currently building?
No, the nice one. Like, I was so surprised how fast you were able to do that.
Okay, since I was already like on nearly with the house over here.
I can see the base is done. Oh yeah, shit. Yeah, now you just gotta do the walls. I mean, I think as we found out with the other one, the roof is like one of the hardest things, right?
If I go too high. If I keep it nice and simple, it's not that hard.
Wait, why do I have a death marker there? Lol, I just heard the 3 hits. Are you kidding me? So that's all it takes for a wolf.
Like with...
With my sword.
Oh.
Like, if I have full stam, 3 hits. Are you kidding me? I can take one of their hits if I give 3 hits. That's nothing.
Which sword do you have now?
The iron one.
Okay, so it's still good. It's not even like it's the silver sword. Like you could increase your sword too.
With the silver sword, I bet it would be 2 hits.
And the other thing is you haven't even upgraded that iron sword all the way.
Yeah, exactly. Oh gosh.
Alright, you know what? This actually needs to be extended out a little bit more.
Every time I'm gonna be doing it like that. Hehehe.
Oh, fuck! Just took an arrow in the snow biome. It's like, wait, what the fuck?
Oh no, what is that?
It was a skeleton.
Oh, super weird. I didn't even think that they appeared over there.
I'm semi-near one of those, giant stone structure things.
Okay.
Yeah. It's not that weird once you put that and kind of like, oh yeah, that would exist.
True.
I actually need more rocks.
Mining some silver. Killing the silver.
I wish you could actually put like the fireplace on top of wood.
I know.
All right, you know what?
There. Oof. Gone.
I need more wood, so I'll just come back to finish building. I mean, I can drop off stuff while I'm out here, and then finish up that little snow house.
Well, you're out here?
Well, I mean, I just came back to the house, and I was like, let's drop off
gotcha.
some things.
The thing that I have to admit is that like building becomes easier once you can do the portals. So that's because you can carry all that stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah, all the stuff you need for portals is here. Hey, dear.
Oh, not only that, all the stuff you need for building too.
Yeah, now that we've kind of done our jobs of making sure we have a whole bunch of wood. Oh, look at that. We have a ridiculous amount of troll arm fur that we could use to make some things.
Lols. I was like, oh man, why am I encumbered so easily? And then I realized I'm freaking not wearing Megan Yord.
That is the one thing. It's like, all right, you gotta wear it to be able to use it. By the way, we got a lot more thistle.
Nice. Excellent. Yeah, you were in like a newer part of the Black Forest, so that's great.
Yeah.
I think we're done with this one.
Nice. Gosh, we're like out of dwarf eyes. I think I have to use it to make some food, so it's like, we're gonna need it. Yeah, all these portal makings really choose through our fine wood and stuffs.
Ooh, after you're done with that base slash the portal, heck yes, we need to see if there's any silver over there, because, oh no, because it's a far run. Never mind.
You're kind of like, never mind. I don't want to make that run.
Exactly. This one's already decently long enough. It might be worth it.
If we need more iron, then yes, we will do it. I mean, more silver, then we'll do it. But until we need the syrup. No, I was about to say syrup. Did you harvest some turnips recently?
Nope.
Nope. It was just asking about it because you were looking at the healthy ones, probably.
Yeah. It didn't give me the E, so I was like, I shouldn't do it.
Right. You can't unless you could press E. That's the only thing you can do with it. All right. I'm burning through our wood, by the way.
That's fine.
Building. You know how that works.
Silver.
Especially because I have to it's actually kind of important to make sure the fire is still going.
Over there, yeah.
Which one's that? Oh yeah, I haven't even finished. I haven't even built anything at the second docks.
Shoot, man. Let's see. This is the last bit, and I'm hoping I can get it. Give me some silver. Oh my god, dude, this one's so big!
No,
this vein, it won't stop. It's insane.
Then it turns out it's just because it really is more than one.
I'm carrying too much, I know. Shush, I will deal with you in a minute.
Balls.
I mean, I'm praying that I don't have to drop too much stuff. Let's see. If I drop the stone, I'm still 30 heavy.
Oh, damn.
Man, I've dropped everything that I can, and I'm still 24 over.
Hold on, I'll be there in a bit because I can pick up
6, 8.
some items.
Shoot, it'll despawn if I leave, won't it?
Yeah, that's why I was like, I'll be there in a bit. I just gotta.
No.
I just want to finish. I can finish this house pretty quickly.
Oh yeah, you're fine. My stam's not going down. It's just annoying that. Why? It was so good, and I think I finished the entire thing. Let's go here, and let's sit down.
All right, nothing's too exposed, so. And oh right, I need to make chests in here so that way we can start putting all the things we need for modern here.
Yes.
And you know what? Before, just as a heads up. Oh, actually no. I'll come help you first.
Oh, what's up? You can tell me.
There's a nice little drake nest right next to everything, so we can get another egg. So that way we can just.
That's when we need to summon him, right?
Yep. Damn it! I accidentally activated my egg there. I bumped the button. I do that too often. I just just go back to the keyboard and I realize my fingers are off by one, and I'm like, all right, just time to move, and it's like, god damn it.
I'm genuinely curious if there's more, but I don't want to move. Actually, no, I can move. I can drop this for a minute.
Right,
Nope, stop it.
you're in the mountain area. Let me. Well, here's the good thing.
No, there's still more to the silver vein. That's so funny. Jesus Christ.
You know, I also just realized I accidentally activated egg there. That'll help for me getting there.
Yeah, it will. For sure. Alright.
Let's eat some more
So-
food.
I can literally split this stack, and then you can take it, and then I can, what do you call it? Keep mining. Because there's still more.
True, because I can always remember. Oh.
You okay?
Hi, wolf. And
Oh,
Drake.
yeah. The Drake's more annoying than the wolf, at least for us now.
They're both dead.
You
Not
and
with
your
this
one-shots. I know, Jesus, that bow
It's not
is
even the one-shots. It's the fact that once your bow level is really high up, the
Mm-hmm.
getting off a second shot is so easy.
Hmm.
Your draw speed is quick. Like, if
Yeah.
you ever got to level 100 on the bow, it's literally, like, instant.
Yeah, but then you die and you go down to like 80 or something.
Well, I think it's actually still going to be 97 because of just how much XP you need to get
You'd
to
have to
level
get-
100. Like, I'll never see it, but I'll be damn close. Hey, what's up?
That's the silver. Alright, there's a little bit more of the vein here, so I'm just gonna grab that.
All right, I'm gonna
And then I'll be
continue
back
dropping
too.
some of your stuffs.
Please do, because that stuff was dumb.
Yeah, I'm at 270 out of 450, so you know.
Alright, that's everything.
Nope, there's a little bit. There's a nub right here.
Sometimes you do get those little ones, and it's fantastic.
It's not even a
So-
little one.
Wait, what?
I'm
Oh,
digging
shit, it got
around
bigger.
it now. Oh, it goes into that rock face, which we can't hit, which is stupid.
My pickaxe broke, so.
But I'm
perfect
just
timing,
here,
too.
so. How much space can you get? Oh yeah, you're just like barely.
No, I have 100 space because I dropped you half stack.
Oh, right. So we can start collecting more here if I
Yeah.
find more.
Yeah, let me sit around. Because if if there's more to that vein like I had with this hole in this wall, then
We're gonna be fine, sitting pretty.
heck yes. Oh my gosh. So if I have 18, let's say you have 18, that's 36, man. And we already have a few left back at the base.
Yes.
So I'm pretty sure I can definitely get the silver bow.
Yeah.
Silver sword, I mean.
There's a little note
Bow.
there.
I'm
Oh
not-
my god. Just hit it and suddenly more comes. Oh shit.
Nighttime.
Yeah.
Wait, let me do this real quick.
Ah, you have bone mass. Perfect.
Because I was like, that should help for hard-hitting wolves. At least right now.
Just make sure there's nothing else. I think we're good.
'Cause if we
Oh, those
eat
rocks
enough,
did break. Cool. I have
Yeah.
all what I can. Alright.
Alright.
See, here's another thing we could
Oh.
do.
The rake.
Is run to the house and drop the. Oh, it died for poison.
Drop what off?
The silver off and then teleport home so we can make our run in peace. Or just stick together.
That's so funny how good we're doing. Oh god. And
Oh.
also the
We still have bone mass.
yeah, what's the beeline?
The
Like
beeline?
what it would be beeline back home. Would it be this way?
Yeah, roughly.
Alright, I'll follow you.
So once we're out of the snow biome, then it's not gonna matter as much.
Roo.
But I'm actually eating some of my turnip stew for this.
Just to be safe.
There's our house even. Alright, making sure you caught up. Good. Yeah, because that puts me at 110 health right now, so it's like, might as well.
Yeah, I'm at 113, but shh, it's the stam that's getting me. I'm not exactly sure why.
I had
Yeah.
a little ache there that's still active at that for a while. But it's gone now.
What is that? Is that a drake?
What is that? I hear something over there. It's a drake, probably. Great drake and gray dwarfs. Let's just run.
Yeah. No point in fighting them right now.
Yup.
We got what we want.
I just heard sounds of an arrow. I thought. Was that your bow that I heard?
No.
Oh god, okay. I'm just putting the bow on my back and running.
Speaking of, I had it in my hand for a sec. Oh, troll. Make sure you don't. Well, I mean, it's not like we can't kill him easily, but why
Yeah,
why do it?
Just more of, do you need any assistance?
No, I'm good.
Since I can kind of...
Especially with how slow trolls are compared to us now.
Yeah. Alright. I think... I'm in like a meadows area so we can regroup here kind of thing.
Sure.
Yeah, just so that way we're at least together for stuffs. And since we're now in the meadows, it's not a problem. You should be somewhere over there. There, now I see you.
Yeah. There you are.
I
Cool.
got mine. I got my glow.
Mm-hmm. So you're much easier to see.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yeah, we're doing just fine. Hey, Grayling.
I love the fact that I can just punch graylings out like, right now.
Yeah, I'm just like, it does less than 1 damage to me, so it's just like, haha.
Arr, arr, ah. Oh wow, Grey Dwarfs are strong. With the fist fighting, they're trying, but they're not doing anything.
Yeah, they're doing like 0.1 to me.
Yes.
Alright, let's double team him.
Do you remember when I used to die from graylings? Jesus
Oh, ow.
Christ.
Hey, skeleton, stop that. It's doing like 0.1 damage.
Get over here, you. I'm gonna smash you in the face. 0.3, that's what he does to me.
0.5 from the skeleton with an archer.
See if I can punch you to death. Ah, you already died.
We probably could. It might actually be. It might even do better damage. Like
Against the graylings.
yeah, because I think they might be
More
weak to blunt damage, which I'm pretty sure punching is blunt damage.
I don't feel rested anymore, really.
Oh, I still have rested. Like I still got a little bit of rested bonus. Hey, we need the Grey Dwarf eye, so I'm not complaining too much. Okay. Time to
Yeah, I
stop.
don't have any messing around.
Yeah, let's just.
But it's good. We'll be
the title
we'll be
of the
back
stream is
for
supposed
morning.
to be "We're more focused" and less shenanigans. Hey, it's focused, beating the shit out of a grain. Like...
Exactly. Oh yeah, should we hop over and see if there's any locksmeat in a little bit?
Sure.
Ooh, we might want to plant some of the...
Oh yeah, we can also deal with some of the plants and stuffs.
Yeah.
Gosh, I really want to just beat modders so we can like
Start making
well, like
Heck
getting
yeah.
all the stuffs like linens.
Hello, dear. Oh god, I hate it when that happens. They like teleport around.
Yeah, I've seen something phase through the ground, and it's like, what the fuck? And it was a wolf. Like I saw a wolf just running through the ground.
Lol. The skellies are around us.
Yeah, there's one shooting our wall. Yes, it is weak to it. Oh, look at all that damage we do to it.
And then there's one more here for some reason.
No, he did 3 damage to me. And we do 6 with our fist. Alright, let's go sleep. Oh, I just forgot the other stupidness we need to do with them. Harpoons! We have harpoons! We can just tether around.
Wee, follow me, Skelly.
Time for you to meet a dwarf. I mean a troll.
Dude, oh man, we should have put stuff in this forge, but it's alright.
Ah, it's okay. Can you imagine harpooning a troll?
Dude, that guy would throw us around.
We probably would pull him around. Like, it would just be so stupid. It would be like, we're pulling him around. Awesome.
Got enough wood?
We're gonna need more wood. I'm just gonna start dropping other things off.
Alright, I'm gonna go get some more wood then.
I might do a little fishing.
Yeah, what are our 3? Are we doing serpent stew, sausages, and turnip stew?
Okay, so yeah, we could do turnip stew, a little bit of the serpent stew, and then sausage, and then we'll have max. Yeah. There's no need for the fish then.
Yeah, you said we have... Yeah, that's the reason why I was asking.
Yeah, no, because of that accidental serpent stew, that really helped. Hell, we could even do lox meat.
Ox meat, yeah. Just
It's
the regular
more
meat.
than the sausage.
Yeah, but we have more sausage.
Yes, but we also
and
have
the sausage is easier to get, right?
12 lox meat at the moment.
Ooh. Well, I guess we can decide more if there's locks there when we go harvest.
Yeah,
Hi, Greatling. Thank you.
I'm gonna drop one off. Okay. So in that case, oh yeah, I can start turnip farming again. I'm a turnip farmer. Oh, they're gonna add onions in the next one. That might be interesting. See, that's the thing, is it's probably gonna get updates for a while, where it's the whole. I don't know if we're gonna have to restart our world once they've updated it properly. Because part of it is they're gonna increase the mistlands. Yeah, that's gonna be the area after the plains.
Oh, okay.
So there'll be new enemies. Hell, there might even be a new boss for all we know. And that's what I'm saying is like they might get to the point where we actually have to like replay.
Yeah, if they add a new area with a new boss, that'll be great.
Yeah. It'll start being kind of just like 7 Days where they add new stuff and it's like, well, do we go back and play? And the reason I say that is 7 Days has already shown some of their some of the stuff they're already preparing. Nice. There's going to be a new starter rifle basically that you can build. It's like a really crude pipe rifle basically. So it's like, oh damn, there's going to be new stuff. Oh yes. Yeah, we're definitely going to be able to do the turnip stew.
Yay!
I'm already.
Oh.
I have a full stack on me.
Oh, turnip stew? Awesome. Fuck yes. Alright, what do I need for my sword? Let's see.
Oh, right. The only thing I need now is armor.
I don't know. You need, for the chest, you need...
One chain, which we have...
Chain. And then for the legs, you need fang.
Yep.
Otherwise, we have everything else, I think.
Oh, but we do. We have 2 chains. So,
2 chains? Oh my gosh. That means that we can make 2 chest armors.
But I have one, remember?
Oh, you're wearing one right now?
Yeah. So you don't even need it. You don't even need to. We didn't even need to. That's the great thing.
Okay, well, I'm doing the sword first, obviously.
Oh, right. I can upgrade the wolf fur cape.
Oh my gosh, we barely need anything for this fang spear, which does 70 pierce. But then if you go to the sword, it's 75 slash.
Yeah, and not as many things are resistant to slash.
And because of my skill, I think it's an additional 25, so I do 100 slash.
Nice.
Ugh, 40. That's annoying. And I still need 5 iron for it? Aw, balls.
For what?
Are you kidding me?
We don't have enough iron?
We have 4 iron. I have to go back to the swamp.
For what? For what?
For the silver sword, because you need 5 iron. Lol.
We're gonna need a lot of iron anyway. For everything
for
after the silver rage. Just as a heads up.
What's after the silver?
That's when we start making like linens, and then it's the padded armor is iron plus.
Okay.
So that's why it's like you're gonna be doing that anyway.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Well, I need some food first.
You're thinking of heading over there and collecting some?
Yeah, why not?
All right.
I'm basically gonna go to Bone Mass. I'm gonna take.
Go.
I'm not gonna eat it now, but I'm gonna take one of the turnip stews.
There's one there, so you can enjoy. Oh yeah, there's poison resistant meat in one of these damn chests.
Ooh yeah, no, it's over here. Yeah, it's over there. Yeah. Now that I think about it.
Just things dying. Right, and I'm going to collect a bunch of wood because I'm going to start preparing ourselves for the modder. You know, put things in the chest for modder kind of thing.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go collect some iron.
Well, yeah. Because we'll need a boat back, but that's okay. There's just, like, fuck tons of iron out there, so...
Yeah. I mean...
Yeah, I'll keep the smelter going. I'll get some things going.
Bone. That's for Bone Boss. Oh.
I mean, it'll kind of get you there.
You'd want me to go to the other one? I'd rather go to Bone Boss. I'm gonna drop off my ore that I have.
The other one is better because the boat is next to the other one. That's why.
You
Because then you can bring the ore to where the boat is going to be. You know, you don't have to go as far.
Lol. We have 25 ore. And what is that? It's the one right next to it? Yeah, it is. It is. Alright, that's fine.
Yeah, it's one of those, it'll make your life a little easier for returning.
Yeah.
Returning.
Well, yeah, I guess the other one that one's better for is like guck and stuff that I can actually go into the portal with. Alrighty, let's go get some iron. I definitely want that silver sword because 100 slash is awesome.
Ooh, yeah. You also get, its secondary also does, spirit damage.
Yeah.
Which I don't really know much about. Oh, right, we can also get you a bow.
True.
No! No! I just walked outside our house and guess what I got?
What happened?
Wolf pelt.
Oh no! Wolfie, what happened to you?
Uh,
Who did this to you?
I think it
Let's
doesn't
go
actually...
let's go kill them. Let's go kill them.
I suspect what happened is it probably got killed by like skellies and other things, and it wasn't eating the food or at it, so
it got attacked by skellies and whatnot.
Yeah, it's not eating regularly. I noticed, which is kind of like, now I have to wonder: is it really worth keeping a wolf?
So it's almost as if we have to feed him more consistently. That's a little bit annoying.
Especially to keep his health up.
Yeah.
It's like, oh no.
We have to just watch out for him and then keep his health up ourselves. That's frustrating.
Yeah, and if you put him in like a pen or something, it's gonna have the problem of if it starts trying to go attack something, it's going to attack the structure around it.
Yeah, I found that idea very annoying when you told me about that. I was like, how is that a thing?
It's kind of like, I think it's because it's just like that wolf that was destroying everything to get to us in the snow biome. It's probably just taking the same logic. I have a feeling they just need to work out the kinks with it. Because they haven't even implemented breeding with locks yet, even though you can tame it.
Oh shit, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, I mean, but that's the thing.
Oh wait, but you can tame it and then you're fucking stuck. Oh shoot.
Yeah, it's like you can tame it and then you kill it. Like, it's... The only reason to tame it is to be like, oh, I got a pet. So... it's probably on the roadmap.
Are you freaking kidding me?
Did he just die?
No. I left the swamp key. Son of a bitch.
I still have a swamp key on me. I never put it away.
Get me out of here.
I know it takes up a slot, but I was like, huh.
Oh, you.
Me? Oh, no, it's whatever you're murdering.
Yeah. Oh, wow. I do well. Who is making these sounds? Is it a leech?
Maybe.
It is leech.
Yeah, since they're in the water and they can make sounds, just go keep attacking things.
Alright, I gotta go back. I gotta come back and get a... Luckily, like, we're strong enough, like, this... I think there's
that area you
cold... Yeah. I could eat another bite. No doy.
Well, there goes my wolf's pelt. Maybe it didn't like the fact that I fed it the meat of its friends.
No, they don't care. They're cannibalistic.
I'm gonna need to get more obsidian, it looks like.
Do you need Certling cores?
We'll probably need them later.
Okay, well... I'm bored going back home, so I might kill them, but I might not.
It's like, we could use some.
Just slogging through swamp, and I'm like, am I bored enough to just kill someone?
Yeah. You're always bored enough to kill someone.
Why not? Lol, I have two, ooh, Guck. I'm gonna grab you, actually.
Yeah, not bad idea, because you can start getting a bow and upgrading a bow. Which I guess brings the question, how much... Well, I can check. I can do the silver checks for you. To see how much silver you need to... Oh, okay. That's something I needed. Cool, but that's okay. I'm not gonna...
Alright, get me out of here now, please, because I do not want to die from this stupid blob.
Alright.
Eh.
Where?
Yeah, okay, cool.
Oh, there it is. It wasn't scrolling. Oh, damn, you need 40 silver for that.
Yeah, for the sword.
Yeah. Okay, so if we had 60 silver in total, I'll be able to build, You'll be able to build the sword and the bow?
So you and I came back with like 30 some, and I think we had, 11 sitting there, but that still means we would need another 20.
Well, let's see here. That is...
Excuse me.
There. There's 20 right there, and then... We're gonna have 53 once it's all done.
Damn, see, we're very close.
Yeah, meaning we could probably iron someone up. Or silver someone all the way up. What was I going for? Right. I was gonna go drop off the poison arrows that I'm
53.
collecting. So that way we can at least start gathering what we need. Then I'm gonna go, you know what, might as well go collect an egg.
Yeah, make sure we have one just sitting there for
Yeah,
us.
it's like, if there's one here already for us, and the funny thing is, another one's gonna be able to be, you know, like, respawn. So it's just if we took enough time doing everything, we'll actually be able to not have to, like, run all the way over.
Eating food. 59 seconds. What do I need for swamp resistant mead? Might as well do this because I'm gonna eat the other one.
Oh, the poison resistant ones? Yeah.
Yes,
I
sorry.
think thistle and stuffs. Go check the is there some poison resistant meads in the bone mass? The boss building? Since there might be some.
Is a good question.
Because we brought some for fighting bone mass.
It's thistle, honey, necktail, and coal, which, I mean, the only one that's really hard to get for us is thistle, but I got a couple from when I was there, and you're, like you said, it makes 6. Oh no, you're right, there's 8 over here. Might as well just eat one of those and then be done. Open.
I'm trying to do the whole toss and carry. And with the egg, and when I do that, the egg just starts rolling down the mountain.
Okay, I didn't expect that answer. I was like, maybe it's about to despawn. Maybe something else is coming. It's just rolling. The physics are just like, alright, come chase the egg.
Yep, and I'm just like, I'm now about to just toss it so it rolls down into our house.
But that totally makes sense the way that we like throw stuff in front of us.
And I'm glad I just decided to roll it down to the house because a wolf just came up as I was fighting a drake.
Yeesh.
Well, fighting the drake is in killing it from a distance.
True. But it's still fighting it.
Well, it
'Cause
hadn't seen me yet.
It's taking away your attention, in my opinion. That's considered fighting
Good
it.
point. All right, I just got an egg delivered.
Excellent.
I'll just scramble that.
Ah, gosh. I don't want to deal with any of you. Get away from me.
There's so much obsidian like right here. I'm so glad I decided to do this. To go for the obsidian from this base. It's like got the egg, got fuck tons of obsidian.
Nope, nope, nope. Run away, run away. Not
Run
because I don't want.
away,
Not
run
because you're gonna
away.
kill me, but because I just don't want to fight you.
I haven't even turned on wishbone up here.
I haven't turned on bone mass, even though I have it.
Which reminds me. Maybe I want to use the wishbone to seek out the treasures in the meadows.
Oh, yeah. Interesting.
Maybe. I mean, if it's more money, then it's like, all right, I don't care.
Yeah, we would not care about that at all.
Mm-hmm. Feeling a bit hungry. Well, I got some good leftovers from last night.
Ooh, what'd you have last night?
Some Omaha steak, some burgers from Omaha Steaks.
Nice.
And it wasn't like just, oh yeah, it was some burgers. It was, they had a pack where you could even get the free, New York strip burgers. And I was just like, yeah, I'll do that. It was great. All right.
Lol. These, I can literally hear the monsters around me.
Yeah, like, are you inside of crypt now?
Yeah.
Okay. Because it's turning night, so it's just if you're in the crypt, that's okay.
I don't know exactly how long I'll be in here. Might be all night.
Likely, it just turned night, and, you know. I mean, that's the things I can handle being in here.
I mean, as we've learned, the way to deal with crypts is knock down the top first, and then just shoot the dudes with your bow and arrow.
Alright, so I need to start collecting more things for making poison arrows. Boom, 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 boom. Cool, I got lots of things on me. Let's make stacks of poison arrows now, shall we? No, I guess I don't have a wolf to protect our house anymore. But we still have bees.
Alright, we should be good. Sorry, I should be good.
How much iron did you get?
Oh, I mean, I'm not done, but, like, I meant, like, getting through,
Ah.
staying alive, let's say.
Alright.
Staying alive.
Staying alive.
I have 2 right now, but I just started.
Nice.
And I have 2 muddy scrap piles right next to me that I need to start dealing with.
And I just had the clear... Well, our bees are protecting still. I found it dead, you know, the neck tail. After I'd heard a while ago.
Oh,
And it's like, well, you got killed by bees.
Hey. You're so right. I just, like, got one of those teeny tiny pieces of the muddy scrap, and it got me 2 ore. So I doubled my
Nice.
ore from, like, a little corner piece.
Yeah, it's like, it's so silly. It's just like, you gotta look for those tiny pieces because it's just ridiculous how much you can get from them. Well, it's night, so I have to wonder... Well, things are going to be spawning attacking over here. Oh, look! Bow skills 56! Oh, God.
can't do that.
I like how I was like, you know what? I could continue deforesting, or I could start planting trees finally in our forest, and I just haven't felt like doing that.
Oh, are you having fun being dead, Draugr?
No, that's why he's coming to attack you. He's already dead.
I have no idea why, but this one Draugr was stuck on a torch and could not attack me.
Yes, I think there's still some strange spawns that can happen with some of these things.
I'm hoping with Megingjord, because it's not as heavy as silver, I can carry a good bunch of...
Oh yeah, you can carry quite a bit of iron.
I mean, that's all I really care about.
I mean,
What's going
honestly,
on right now.
you can keep doing as much iron as you want because, again, we're gonna need iron like crazy after in the next phase. Also, like we were gonna have to go back for iron. I was almost thinking of like being like, hey, Brian and Gary, you want to go get some iron? But it's like that's what they were doing before, you know, the week before they came into. Like,
Yeah.
or the previous time.
Would be a little less fun, less new.
Well, actually, it would be new for Brian now that I think about it.
Yeah, actually, there's a chest in here. I'm just gonna jump these.
Because I think the
amber
last
pearls.
time
I don't
Brian had
care.
been in, he had the whole let's meet the Draugr for the first time. Dead.
Lol.
Except for me.
Draugr for the first time?
Yeah, remember when we were doing the boat around to get to the I was like, let's go over to this spot, and we found this Draugr village.
Yeah, yep. I remember. 6, 8. Alrighty.
Man, I was just shooting an arrow at a brute, and then it suddenly noticed me just before my arrow hit it.
No.
So I lost the like back.
Sneaky sneak.
Yeah, but whatever. He still took an arrow into the chest, which was brutal for him.
Legitimately, I don't know how strong Bone Mass's thing is. Like, what is the resistance?
I think Garrett looked it up. It was like 75%. It was
Ooh,
something
shit.
insane. Like I remember when he read it out loud, it was like, "Holy shit!" Because I think it stacks with your armor too.
Man, there's a lot of dudes over here. Like, behind like every scrap pile is a dude.
Nice, and not nice.
Is this? Am I just going crazy? Nope, there's another room back here. And there are dudes back here.
Of course, they like you. I hate it where it's like I wanted to craft something. It's like inventory is full, but it was gonna stack on something.
Yeah, I know. God, that one annoys me as well. God dang.
Yeah, because I'm like, come on, I can build this. This isn't a problem.
Man, how do I only have 7?
7
I guess,
iron.
yeah, some of these scrap piles are not giving me a lot, I guess.
Yeah. Well, honestly, we could probably get you a bunch of poison arrows too. We'll have to consider getting some more obsidian. Oh my god, I might as well just grab some more obsidian. Oh, it's nighttime and I'm in the snow biome. That sounds like a great idea.
It does. At least you're helping get better views, Chris, by sacrificing your life.
Well, so far nothing's here, so whatever.
And 2 minutes later, You are being hunted.
Then I'll just skedaddle and we'll fight in the daytime. You're
Yes.
being no. It'll be a cold breeze blows across the mountain and it's just the Drake attack.
Oh my. Wait, is there a Drake hunt too?
Oh yeah, that one exists. Yeah, that one they didn't have to fix that one,
Yikes.
and it causes a freezing effect anywhere. Like you don't have to be in the mountain to get hit by the freeze thing.
Oh, so that's why like you can't really only do frost mead. You need one of the frost resistant things because if they attack the house,
Or you
you're being
have,
hunted.
well, I I don't know if it's. I mean, I think it probably will like actually attack like the main house, and then it'll be just like, well, that's crazy. And but that's the thing is, if you have some meat just lying around at the house, it's whatever. Also, it's so silly how different it is me out here compared to everyone else.
Yeah, I know.
Because I was just like, oh, Fenring, whatever.
Well, two things. I first off, I had no idea you had the good armor. That's dope. And then second of all, your bow doing that much damage, like, hell yeah. Not only bow, but bow skill. Like the two together
Is
mean
very
that.
strong, yes.
Yeah, like my sword does do a lot of damage, but again, like I have to. Like I haven't fought a Fenring. I don't know how much it'll do. So I But then after dying to a wolf and taking one hit and dealing 3, I'm like, that's easy. I'll take one hit for 30 damage if it means I can kill the wolf.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, like I haven't done some of those trial and error things yet.
Yeah, like that's why they even sometimes recommend the tower shields. You just eat it for a little while, and it helps you eat absorb some damage for a while. Alright, that's
Actually,
definitely
and
enough obsidian.
that's an excellent point because, come on, come here.
You know what's likely to happen?
What's likely to happen?
Oh, you gotta be fucking shitting me.
What is no?
There's a silver vein poking out next to the base.
No.
And it's not even buried. It's just poking out. It's just pointing out, and like it's just like, wait a minute, there's silver right next to our house.
Did you have to put on the thing, or did you just double check after you saw it?
I was just like, wait, what's this? You gotta be shitting me. Like I can show it to you. I didn't dig it out. It was already out. It was not buried.
Wait, did you hop back to it?
No,
Or are you?
So I was, I'm kind of heading back to our house, but it's
Yeah.
right next to the
That's fine.
house that I built out there. Like you literally go through to the house, and there it is. It's like what the fuck. I mean, it's a slight walk, but still. I might have to build, just go there and grab a bunch of stuffs. All right, you're getting ooze from blobs and stuffs out there, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Then we can make even more.
That's assuming I can carry it all.
Honestly, we probably are not gonna care. I think feathers are. No. It's the ooze. No wood. I ran out of wood first. Do I bother? I'll keep that there for now. Because the poison arrows, once we finish with those, people can start using the poison arrows again. Like, whatever. Like, people can feel free to use their poison arrows once we get to that point. Gotta take care of some things. Okay. I'm probably gonna have to grab more coal, some more wood again.
There are 4 joggers in here, and it's only annoying because it's taking time.
Honestly, that run back from that other mountain is not too terrible. Just looking at map distance wise.
Come on.
I just need more wood and stuff. Hey, we might as well do this place together in a bit. One, two,
Come on.
3, 4, 5. I think that's
Yay.
enough. So just as a heads up, we're not going to use fire arrows for the with modder.
My iron pickaxe broke.
Oh, but yeah, we're not going to use fire arrows with modder.
Oh, okay.
Because we have almost 6 stacks of poison arrow.
Are you kidding me right now?
Yeah, we have 6 stacks.
That's awesome.
Yeah. So each of us can grab like 3 stacks for our battle. And what will probably be silly is we probably are not going to go anywhere near through that many.
I mean, 600? Dude, we need 300 to get rid of, what's his name? Bone mass. Yeah, we're not going to need... No, you got 300, and how much should we use?
I don't know. But we went through bone mass twice.
And we didn't use all of the 300, yep.
Mm-hmm. Granted, this is going to be more health on this modder, but, you know.
Do we need entrails? That's for sausages,
Yep,
yes.
sausage. We have a fuck ton, but you can continue carrying it.
Until I need to manage my inventory, why not?
Yep.
I think I'm done with this.
Yeah, we can boat back together later.
Yeah, we're good right now, but if I can find another one, then...
Yeah, I was just keep getting as much iron as you can. Because we're gonna want to get padded armor. That gets us up to like 100 for armor.
Nice.
Which, by the way, just kind of as a representative, since you know how it's like you get your diminishing returns once you get halfway kind of thing?
Yeah.
We wouldn't be hitting diminishing returns on modder. Like, just kind of... We will not be hitting the diminishing returns yet, even on modder, the next boss.
For the armor that we have on?
For the armor that we can get after we beat modder.
Oh, okay.
Which we will need iron for. So that's why it's like, might as well grab it. Because we'll need it for everything else. Like, it'll be good against helping us survive against death skeetos. Like, yes, you get diminishing returns, but you'll still see the benefit. I like how I can now see the berry bushes really well because we've killed all these trees. But yeah, trying to avoid destroying a berry bush because it will not come back. And currently we can't plant berries. I hope they add the ability to plant berries.
I'll leave it for now. I was gonna eat more, but I'm like... I'd rather...
Do other things.
Well, I'd rather save that for either run back or something like that, you know?
Yeah. Keep bumping buttons. Almost hit the Q. It's like auto run. No, useless auto run.
I actually didn't know we had useless auto run. Q is auto run?
Q is auto run, yeah, and it's useless.
Yeah, it really is. There's because the terrain is so rough everywhere, there's not even a place you could use that. Even in the meadows, it's for like a teeny tiny amount of time.
Well, and also, as soon as you move any other direction, it's useless. So it's like, well, then... it's like, if I can't control where I'm going, with this, then it's useless.
23.
God damn it! I accidentally
Alrighty.
activated Eikthyr again.
Lols. It's alright.
Yeah, fat finger.
It's only annoying because you have to wait the 20 minutes, right?
15. Oh no, it is 20. Yeah, 20.
Yeah, it's
I don't know
20.
why I was thinking 15. Probably because once it's done, you have to wait 15.
Nice. Right. Correct.
Just building some more arrows because I was like, oh shit, I'm low. But also, I should get some more wood
wanna
into the
say-
fern.
Yeah, you should. I want to say same, except I took all of Garrett's fire arrows, so I have a bunch of fire arrows on me for no reason.
Nice.
He was using them when we were up in the cold area, and it didn't do anything, but it was fine.
Yeah, they were okay. Like, since that's the things, he's like, these things are weak to fire. It's like, why isn't this? It's like, just because it's weak to it doesn't mean it's better. Like the whole modder. It's like, yes, they're weak to fire, but using poison will be better still. Oh, the boars are still in our pit. That's good.
I'm gonna have to come back in a minute.
Alright.
My second pickaxe is almost broken.
Law's having a second pickaxe, right?
Yeah, because I mine quite a bit.
How much do you have on you right now? How much iron?
31.
Not bad at all.
And I still have more room to carry because of Megan Yard.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, you might want to just stay there for a while and keep collecting. As I go collect some more silver.
No, I can't because both of them are broken. But I will.
No. What I meant is you go to the little base, drop off the iron in the container. Like don't boat back.
I have to. Oh yeah, I won't boat back yet, but
Yeah.
I'll have to come back to the, like, what do you say, medium base and.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You just go to
fix
that.
my pickaxes.
Yeah, go to the base,
main base.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the base with the portal, and then you grab everything.
Exactly. I won't do the full trip back. That's what we mean.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and before you when you get back, I should totally show you where the silver is. Just so that way you can see it and laugh.
Laugh at our foolishness for
fools.
thinking that we need for Chris finding such a good spot and then realizing it's even better than he thought.
And also the fact that it's like, oh, it's good. Is it a farther run? Not really.
Well, it'd be even funnier if it was like close to some water and it was like a 5-minute boat ride or something.
Yeah.
And you're just like, damn it, we thought about running this. No, it's just a 5-minute boat ride. Especially after modder, right? Because we get the wind behind our sails.
So there's a present for you, by the way, next to the forge.
Whee! Oh, that's right. I have to come back with this stuff in order to get my silver sword.
Yes, but that we will.
Actually, but I don't really care about that for modder because we're going to be both using bows.
Mm-hmm. That's why I built you a bow.
Yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, that's the reason why I'm pretty much only using my bow in these.
Yeah, that's why
dungeons.
I'm wondering, do we really want to do
Silver sword.
Silver sword when you can get a black metal as soon as we finish modern?
Yeah, I was gonna say. And also it's 40. If it was less than that, I would be like, yay, but no, it's 40.
Yeah.
Why do we have so much junk in these chests?
Which chests?
Weird.
Who knows? Maybe Brian?
It's not junk. I think maybe we killed a troll just outside of here, and we put all
Oh
this
yes,
there.
we did before we went sailing. Literally last night or yesterday evening. You remember we
Yeah.
killed the troll just before we went sailing.
Yep,
to get
yep.
the harpoons. Yep. Right
Ding, ding,
next
ding, ding,
to
ding,
the
ding, ding, ding,
forge,
ding.
there's a nice little present for you.
Ooh. Hey, hell yes. I'll use their own bow against them. Bitches.
Oh, that's so silly.
Bang. Ah, shit. Why do I have these withered bones? Damn it.
Walls.
And then here's some guck. And then here's... Oh, wait, no. Open.
Yeah, there's a chest with
Here's
guck
some
already.
ooze. And then... Yeah, that's pretty much everything.
We could start upgrading your bow at some point too.
Yeah, I'm just doing some management right now.
Yep, and then you can follow me to the most silly thing possible.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'll come
wow.
with you right now.
Actually,
Because the rest of this is just food stuff.
um, hmm.
What's up? Oh wait, should I make some regular arrows?
You found more guck, right? Okay, only 4. Well, before you make regular arrows, go check to see if you can upgrade your bow already. Because you might be able to. There's 30, over 30,
30.
Yeah.
There is 30 in there, exactly.
Yeah, and then there's another 3, I think, in another chest, so...
Draugr Fang. It's 10, 5-inch of bark, deer hide guck. Yeah, might be able to.
Yeah,
Just from the guck that I brought, I think. Wait, the only thing is, yeah, ancient bark, yeah.
and
I
there's
think we have
lots of
everything
ancient
for it.
bark around in all those places.
Guck and deer hide. Freaking out, we have a full stack of that. Draugr Fang, upgrade. Jesu Christo, it is. So I need to pick up ancient bark and guck, and we could do it again.
Wait, there's... How much ancient bark do we have in the base?
9, and we need 10.
Hold on, I'm gonna
And
check one
we
of these
need-
other chests. I found 50.
Ancient bark?
Yes, we collected a bunch and left in another chest.
But I still need guck, though. I still need guck.
Okay.
I need 1 guck, and we can do it.
Alright.
That's freaking hilarious. Are you kidding me?
Oh, before we go guck hunting. Lost.
Oh, let's see if we have any guck. Whole sorry, ancient bark. Oh, whole big
And he's
stack.
like, hold on, I got a full 50. Let's go to the... I want to show you this ridiculousness.
Alright.
Why I was just like, you gotta be shitting me once I discovered it. Because I was just going for the... Oh yeah, you might want to mark the house now before you forget.
Yeah. Tis a good point, because I do that.
I forgot too, so it's like, oh shit. Managed to do it before forgetting.
Nice.
Alright, so we go out here. And, oh god, it's so hard to see in the snow, but... It's just there.
This is right here.
Poking
Literally.
out.
And who knows, it could be like all of the stuff under this rock. That's
Yeah.
so funny.
It
Oh
probably
my
is.
God. That's so silly.
I'm gonna dig out from around it for a little while. You can see where Modder is. Wait, do you have Modder marked on your map?
No, I don't.
Alright, then follow me. So you can see what we're gonna be dealing with. Terrain-wise.
This is here. Eh.
Like, you really need to mark it. It's literally just run outside your house. To the silver.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that one I don't have to mark.
I think once you look at the... if you click on something, interact with the altar, it will,
It'll
you the-
put it up here.
yeah. Oh, the weather stopped. Yeah, if you, like, click right here, this offer sacrifice kind of thing, and, you know, don't have any... Notice if every spot is an offering bowl for the eggs.
Yeah, it's not really doing that, so I'm just gonna put a... whatever this thing is right there. Modder. Nice.
Oh my god, there's
Damn.
obsidian everywhere. And then right down here is the drake egg. Or the egg that I just picked up was. It's all so close together. I'm like, what the hell? Honestly, I bet some people could speed run with this seed that I just that's like I just accidentally selected like a great seed for that.
Yeah. Just so good. Did you select it or just like
I just
that's the one that
typed
we got?
I typed in hazelnut just for the lulls. I didn't
You're
know what it
like-
was gonna do.
Okay.
And then I
okay.
looked at it later and went, "You gotta be shitting me!" I was really lucky.
There's a rune stone right here. Is this for modder? No.
There's you might be able to get the modder thing through the You want to go kill some skellies together? Oop!
There are skellies up here?
Hold on, I might die in a moment.
You got him.
Time to eat a stew. Let's get that health back up.
Yeah. Good God.
Yeah, the do you see the rock structure? The oh,
That guy?
Yeah, over there. Yeah, there could be skellies in there. Let's just clear it out.
Oh my gosh, you're right. I hear some wolves. Damn, this is a
Oh,
nice
there's a wolf
freaking...
right there.
Oh my gosh, this chest is full of... Where are they?
Coming to you. What was the chest filled with?
Just like valuables. The exact stuff that we don't need right now.
Oh, that wolf just took it.
Oh, flaming arrows and poison? Jesus. Okay, he go bye-bye in 2 secs.
No, he's still alive.
You probably got punched.
Yes! Show your dominance.
Show your dominance.
I guess
Punch
there's-
the wolf to death.
I guess there's no stone up here for you to mark it, to get the mark.
Ah, it's all good.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Alrighty.
the sun's going down.
That is so
Whatever.
cool. I mean, the hilarious part is how close you are to your freaking base and portal. It almost doesn't matter.
Yep, but I'm gonna mine. Might as well.
Yeah, you're so damn close. I'm like not even worried. It's like a little bit sad, but it's also just indicative of how good of a base you built. Jesus
Good,
Christ.
without realizing it. It's like my luck sometimes is absolutely insane.
I mean, there's a little bit of well, I mean, you just wanted to be close to modder, and then you picked such a good spot. God damn.
Yeah, I didn't want to be so too close to modder, and I just picked flat ground. It was literally
Flat
just
ground that was in the right area.
Yeah.
And it worked out.
it just happened to be the best spot possible. Oh, hey, wolf.
Wait, what was I gonna do? I wanted to take wood to do something, but I forget what.
Make arrows?
Yes. Thank you, sir. Because I don't want to keep using these flaming arrows.
Yeah.
I mean, might as well save them, right? No need.
We don't really need to save them either. Oh my god, this is a big one. This is one of the big veins, too.
Nice. Like that one that we found underneath that structure, like super big.
Ooh, I hit a rock trying to hit that trig. I like how I was thinking of totally checking out, you know, like with the wishbone, and I just never needed to.
Exactly.
Well, I might as well come back for some rest.
I was gonna say, because it's night, we might as well, and then I can go back to the swamp, and you can
Go back
do
to
that
the
one.
silver.
Exactly.
Boom, let's
Oh
see.
no, iron.
Yeah, you get iron, I go get silver. That's what I was saying. I was like, I'll do the silver, you do the iron.
God dang.
And we'll be well rested, so we'll get that nice big rested boost.
Exactly. Wow. Got my glowy bow on my back.
Nice. I mean, now we... And the thing is, we can just keep leveling up your bow as we get armor. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, armor too. Yeah, that's right.
You know what?
I
I
need to
might as
get
well
that.
just go see what, armor... The next
I mean,
armor.
at the very least, I should get chest, right?
You know what? Go make some chest armor. You probably have enough to build that.
Yeah, the wolf chest armor. That should be one of the things that we should be able to make. Wolf armor chest. 25 and 1. Yeah, we have more than enough.
Nice. And then go make some. Hold on, just gotta...
Oh, cool. Hehehe. I like that one.
Which one?
The fixing your
Oh, yeah, the
stuff. Yeah. Ding ding ding.
How much silver do you have on you now?
Heck yeah. Look at that. No, that used up the 20.
Oh, okay. Well, there's still 3 left, so that's nice.
Alright, awesome. So it does mean that we'll need to go get some more.
Yep, that's what I'm doing. Wow, I only need 5 to upgrade my chest armor.
Do we have our extra stuff sitting somewhere?
What extra stuffs?
I'm gonna put it in here. Because we have extra armor, like I put the...
Oh,
Alright,
I don't...
left.
I put it in, like, in the small house.
Okay, let me take it out
Yeah,
of here then.
because that... I like to try to make sure only resources are inside the building area.
Alright, let me go put it... if there is room in the small house, I don't know if there is.
There might be. That's where Garrett's chests also come into play a little bit. We might just want to build a storage of armor and...
Actually, you know what? I should just build one more chest.
You know what I just also remembered?
Because you removed the beds, so we have enough room for it.
Yep, and there's also a fuck ton of chests that
wood.
Garrett made for us that one time.
Ooh, wait, no, over by the...
Yeah, we never used them!
And do you have a portal by the dock? What?
I have the portal for the other docks, the ones that I haven't finished building yet. I've done no building whatsoever with.
Damn, it is kind of night and day the way that my bow skill is now. Even though it's not that high, it's still much better.
Yeah, like you could... It's helping. Like the what you could see for the draw, you know, being able to more quickly fire is just so nice.
Wow, I never would have expected that when we
What?
started this game, that I could one-shot a deer from like 30 yards.
Oh, yeah? You can see why I just do it all the time. 1, it's satisfying. 2, it levels up. I've been off my game and not been doing it as much lately, but time to get back into it because, well...
Might as well get the experience.
Unfortunately, I need the experience again.
Yeah, I'm gonna make one more chest in there, and there are a couple of things that I saw that we can just put inside the...
Yeah, we can condense some things and organize.
Mm-hmm.
It's just usually we aren't because we're so focused on getting other shit done. And then our organization goes out the window as soon as we get Brian or Garrett in here. Hell, our organization goes out the window as soon as we stack something, and then we're like, "Where's this? Where should we put the leftovers?" Here.
We're just like our game. Oh, no inventory space. Let's drop it over here.
Yeah, if we made like a second pickaxe, that'd be fun. You know, just like to be able to mine silver at alarming rates.
2 iron pickaxes. Heck yeah.
I mean, it's still kind of funny because it's like that whole craziness that was happening yesterday. Garrett was still in like bronze armor the whole time.
There you are, Mister.
Let's drop off some stone that I don't need to be carrying. Look at that, I got more silver.
Yeah, I know. I don't even have the what do you call it? I could put the harpoon in here. I don't even have the um bronze helmet or anything like that.
Yeah, we've
Oh
yeah
my
we
gosh,
we've
I'm
left
so...
the Bronze Age a long time ago.
Yeah, true. I mean, I could, but no one's gonna use that. I was gonna move something else, and I'm like, if this is the extra armor and everything chest, then I don't care about that.
You know what? I'm just realizing we could totally both do the silver run back. As long as since it's so easy to put this silver iron into the FOB.
Yeah, no, it's true. Oh my god, Chris.
What?
2 level 4 finewood bows and 1 level 4 huntsman bows in this chest.
Yep. And at that point, we know where to go when we need to get a weapon to run around. Like in the plains, ooh, those ones are going to be the rough ones to recover from.
Yeah, for sure.
My God, these silver veins are much bigger than anticipated.
Look at, I have both. I have all 3 pickaxes with me for the iron. Because I am definitely going to be using all 3. Like,
But that's the thing is you can use all 3. I can't in this area.
yeah, exactly. That's why it's useful though, right? Because I can carry it with me and use all 3.
Yeah.
Where are you? There you are.
Yeah, maybe we'll need to double team carry some of the stuffs.
Yeah, for sure.
Or, who knows, try to build a cart again and let it break on our way back.
I wish you could do like something in between cart and that, you know what I mean?
Yeah, because I want something that's like the boat kind of thing.
But then
And for land, that's more
exactly.
more reliable than that damn cart.
Alrighty. I'm going to head back to do that, and I'll be back.
All right, I'm just gonna keep collecting silver for a while, and then we'll just probably need to go silver hunting together, or silver.
Silver hunting, or we're gonna
Collecting.
bring it back?
Yeah, silver running.
Collecting, running, yeah. Either or. But at least it's a good like land run through pretty moderate areas.
Yeah, I mean you
for us.
barely hit the Black Forest for. Oops, I accidentally pinged. But there's not a whole lot of Black Forest to run through.
Yeah.
Actually,
And then
there's
meadows.
actually there is quite a bit of Black Forest now that I think about it. But I'm really just kind of wondering, do I want how I want to do it? Because I might seriously just drop off my clothes and run.
Because of how easy it is.
Because of how much we're gonna have, weight-wise. Like it might benefit to just have some food and just the cape to not freeze, and then just run as fast as we can. You know, no movement penalty. Just running.
Stop it. Ow. They're trying to hit me, Chris.
I'll hit them back.
Are you kidding me right now, though? Like, these joggers just, like, punched me, and it only did 9 damage. What the hell? This armor is ridiculous.
Now you understand why I said let's get that armor. We're at 42. I'm at 42 armor, and I was at 33 with the whatchamacallit, with the troll armor.
Yeah. I mean, but that 10 does make a difference, because it's like you said, it's like that damage absorb almost. Skill improved on jump.
I think the Draugr do 48 damage as a base stat.
Yeah, jeez. So that's exactly why it's so good.
Yeah, because yes, we're way into the diminishing returns part, but it's like it's lowering it even more. Like as soon as you get to like the fully maxed out wolf armor, it's just gonna be like, I don't care, Draugr, go away.
Yeah. Stop bothering me. I'm trying to walk through here.
Yeah, I'm walking here. I'm walking here.
Are these the ones that we already did? I think so.
Possibly. I haven't been back there in so long. I don't even think I have marked which.
Oh my gosh! And there's one like right behind me that I'm
I
gonna
have
go to
one
after
marked
this.
that I think we hadn't finished.
I have this one that I haven't finished. Sorry, and then there's one behind me, but both of them are right next to. Oh no, they're not right next to Bone Mass, but they're right next to an altar.
I heard you, Wolf, and now we're just kind of at an impasse as you trying to figure out how to get to me. There you go. You succeeded. Oh,
I'm gonna use the worst one first.
That one just took it to the face. Can you imagine if you put bone mass on and then fought Draugr with this armor? It would just be like,
Be like
let's
0,
go.
0.
Well, it specifically says that it will not reduce anything down to 0.
Okay, so it'll probably be similar to the Grey Dwarfs, where it's like point something.
Yeah, it's more of then we just pull out our fisticuffs and have fun.
It would take quite a few punches with joggers, unfortunately.
Yeah, but it'd still be funny.
It would be funny if you could do like 7 days in that instance and like make some like bracers.
Oh my god, yeah, just things, just some iron knuckles,
Yeah, exactly.
silver knuckles.
Do spirit damage, and that's like the only damage you do.
Lol. This is ridiculous. Is there any more? Or is this finally... Ow, ow, ow.
Who is it, Chris? Let me come beat him up.
Drake.
It's gonna be the same for the Drakes, because they do fucking like 20 damage normally. I bet when I come back up, they're gonna be doing 10 each. I'm gonna be like, this is nothing.
I don't even remember how much. I forgot how much. I didn't even pay attention to how much it just did to me. I was just like, more of like, go away.
Okay, there we go. More muddy scrap.
Nice.
Ancient wood. I hear more of them. Why are there so many? My god.
Because they like you.
Lol. I go through one scrap pile with the deer antler pickaxe, and it's already almost broken.
Yep.
I mean, at least it means I can... The 5 iron scrap I got from it, it wasn't breaking my iron or bronze pickaxes.
True.
So...
I love it when I'm digging and I accidentally make a shelter.
Oh yeah, and it says you are sheltered.
Yeah, it's like, no, I'm not, but I'm okay with that. Oh god, I'm gonna eventually... Oh, I thought I heard you. You missed, you stupid Drake!
Don't make him come at you, Chris.
I didn't even read the number what I got hit with, but I don't think I got hit by much. Yeah, I think they even say it's like drakes are not that dangerous for like damage and stuff. It's the problem is they freeze you in place, which leaves you vulnerable. And then if you have a bunch of them at once, you're then kind of more on the fuck side.
Antler pickaxe broke. Who cares? Because I can switch to this one.
Gotta go repair my pickaxe.
But the only downside is I can't repair it at the forge, so now I gotta make 2 trips.
But can you repair it at the workbench that's
Over there? Yeah, I can.
yeah, because I was gonna say there's one at the forge you could probably repair. I mean, honestly, that's why I put the workbench with the. I wanted it so that way we can interchange between these two. You know, in one room. No need to worry. Especially when there's more things are. I mean, the thing is, your cape is always going to be on the workbench, while everything else is going to be forge.
Freaking fantastic. Good 0 chances, you damn draugrs. And I improved my bow skill.
Nice. I'm just murdering deer for a moment. Now time back to collecting silver. Ooh, actually, correction. It's time for turnips. Oh, the turnips are almost ready, so I'll just...
Chris, once I'm done with this one, we might as well bring it back. I'm gonna have like 2 stacks of fucking iron.
Okay, that might be enough. And then, you know...
No, 2 stacks from this run.
Yeah, that's... And then after we do that, we might want to do the silver. Like, we might just... This might turn into... After this, we just both run back. With, you know, just do ore running.
True.
Making sure there's no more silver there. Alright. Because once I finish this vein, it's like, well, I can run back with that one too. Honestly, I'm almost tempted to just fight Modder earlier than full wolf armor maxed out. He's the only reason we would want the full wolf armor is because if we take a hit, we're probably going down. But
Modder.
Yeah, because I think it's frost damage. So bone mass might not help us. But we can also make medium healing meads.
Oh, I didn't want to do that, but I'll do it. Had to eat the turnip stew. Because of getting poison damage before drinking the poison mead.
Yeah.
It's what happens. I mean... oh, so you're saying fully upgraded wolf armor, that's what you're saying.
Yes,
but
fully upgraded.
Even if we have the wolf armor in general, we should be okay, right?
Probably. Every upgrade you get will be direct minus of how much damage you take from it. That's the biggie.
Yeah, okay. God.
Because Modder does 200 frost damage.
Okay.
So we'll never be able to get to the whole... Beyond the point of diminishing returns, it's like every armor piece you get is... Upgrade you get is going to be reducing damage. And because that's 200 base That's like single player base. I can't remember how it works when you have more people, but it's going to be more than 200. All right. I was at an exact 450 there for a moment. Oh my lord. There's no way we can carry everything back. Unless we go full naked.
Because you got so much stuff.
And they weigh so much.
That's true, yeah.
I don't even know if... Actually...
How much do you have over there?
Almost 3 stacks.
Oh my god. No, we need to make a silver run then next. Dude, stop it. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna be... Well, I'm not gonna be done, but, you know, I'm gonna be...
Alright. Well, I'm gonna hop into a bed since it's getting dark. Because I actually kind of need to pee, so... I can take a pee as my character's sitting in the bed.
Get rested, even though it won't be sleep rested, but... I'm still in here, so...
Yeah, it'll probably be a while. I can at least, you know...
Yeah, go.
Come back and then find out there was a troll event while I was sleeping. While I was peeing.
And we didn't have our wolf to protect us.
Yep.
Even though he would have died anyways from starvation. Fucking love that. 2 broken pickaxes.
And there we go. Comfort 17. Oh, I think I still get the rested bonus.
Nice.
Yeah, because I'm at... Yeah, my rest just started. Oh, that's nice. That means I didn't actually need to sleep to get the rested bonus. That's awesome.
Maybe it's because the comfort is so high right now.
I think it's really just because it's multiplayer. Because otherwise, you know, if you think about it, if you had a little bit more PvP going, no one would be trying to sleep to give everyone bonuses then. You know, you wouldn't be able to coordinate everyone sleeping. Wow, we have... You know what? No.
Should I keep this ancient bark? Will we need it later?
I think you'll need it to make some... I think the black metal sword might need that as its wood. But We have a stack, so I don't fully know if we really need it.
I'm gonna cut that in half then, and then I'm gonna get rid of some because I want to keep mining. Because I'm
We
encumbered
can always
now.
get more of it later.
Yeah, exactly. Wait, what? Why are there stairs up here? Jesus. I
Oh
think
yeah, inside the
my...
crypt.
Yeah, I'm like going through a whole network of stuff.
Yeah, that sometimes happens.
Yeah, okay, I'm done with this adventure. Now I can backtrack and make sure I pick up some more stuff. Come on.
Alright. I'm realizing the whole just doing 5 turnips as seeds really wasn't an... It's not a fast enough production.
Is it 5 seeds? But I thought that
No,
gets you a lot of...
3 seeds, 5 plants, so to get 15 turnips at once. But you need 3 turnips for every stew.
Oh.
So what I did is I just planted 11, so we'll have 33 seeds. And then we can get 33 turnips on the next run, which is 11 stews.
Nice.
Yeah, that's why I was just like, I might as well just go in that route. That helps us more. Because I'm probably going to eat stews, especially if I'm doing a silver run. Alright, I'm going to be a little crazy and go to the snow biome in the night. I'm going to turn on the wishbone.
See if there's another one close by.
Yeah. Yep. You gotta be shitting me.
No, there isn't. You're kidding.
You know, it's even more silly.
It's almost under us? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, it's like directly under our house.
That's ridiculous. Oh my gosh.
It's also a little problematic. Because if I take too much, I might break our house down. Yeah, it's like right under the house.
That's hilarious.
Oh, does that mean I have to move our house if I want this one?
Alright, give me 2 secs. Since I'm done with this, I'll come back after this. Yeah, this place is done. I'm gonna hop over to the other one to mark it, and then I'll come over.
Oh my god, our house is on one.
Wait, can you see it?
Yes, I just found it.
Lol.
And I got the wishbone to stop. But now what the
Nice.
hell do I do? Because if I start
You know-
mining this, I might break our house.
And from what we remember about that like stone tower, you could definitely have like those collapses that end up breaking our house. I mean, do we need it?
At the moment, no, I guess. But later, yes.
Do we want it? Like,
Don't know.
I mean, so the thing to consider is, do you have enough resources or time to build another house? Because if you can build another one close by, then that takes care of the problem, right?
This house will be a little hard to move around. It's the time would be a bit substantial.
Gosh dang, this Draugr bow is so good.
There are ideas, though. Oh my god.
Okay,
Do
so
I
how
have
much
some
other
wood?
stuff am I
I do have
carrying?
some wood.
And leather scraps. I'll get rid of that. You know what? Screw it. I'm not carrying these two things. Because I don't want to. And honestly, I'm putting it in a chest if we ever need it again. I think part of it is because I have all these arrows with me for no good reason.
I'm just increasing our stilts and seeing if that helps.
Oh, you mean the number of them? Oh, perfect timing.
Or raising it, like the ones that, just it's still probably not going to be happy, but I could at least mine a little bit if I wanted to.
The one I wanted to mark is this one.
There's still a lot of the house that's green, so, like, the house is not at risk right now.
What is this thing?
What thing?
It looks like a It looks like a blob, but it's not.
What color is it?
Brown.
And it's called an oozer, probably.
Should I?
It's basically, it will explode into smaller blobs. So, it's a blob. Like, it explodes into blobs. So it's basically a blob. Like I was just building the house, and then I was just like, this looks like a good spot. Totally should have checked does it have
a silver vein underneath it. Alright, where are you, Guck? I saw you around here somewhere. Only really shitty thing is that I don't know if I have any wood on me.
Ooh.
In case they're up high, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I only need one, and I can upgrade my bow one more time.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, with this bow, it's worth it.
Yeah, full upgrade on that bow is also kind of worth it, because I think you get to do 10 extra damage if you fully upgrade it. Actually, it's 10 extra base damage, then you get the damage from the, I think 10 more from the poison. So if it doesn't have a poison resistance, that's, like 20 damage extra.
No.
Oh, I have some wood. Good.
Oh my gosh. That's not even funny anymore. Oi.
I had to take
Like
the screenshot of this house.
Oi, 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 oi. Okay, so let's get out of here.
May have discovered there's problems underneath our house. Oops.
I might die. What the fuck? Oh my gosh, Jesus. Poison is so annoying.
It is. Eat
Even
the...
after I drank the resistance. No, I did all that, so I'm fine, but
Yeah, it's good.
it was annoying
Eat the
because it
food.
took me down like all the way to 10 though. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah. Is that's the thing is I was like at something like that. Like my first death, I was just close to 10. I was like, I'll let it go, and then I was like, I think it's got enough because I think it was like
You thought it
30,
was
and then
about to stop or something? Yeah.
I
And then
got
all of a sudden it was
yeah.
like, nope, we're gonna kill you.
Well, I
'Cause
got
of it.
impatient and ran forward, and that's when the drug was just like, cool, bow to the face.
Man, it's nighttime and it's thundering over here, so it's like
It's
the
not
perfect time to
night.
serpent hunt. No, no. Oh, sorry, it's thundering over here.
Yeah.
So it seems like it would be a perfect time to hunt. I'm gonna come over there in a sec. I'm gonna fix
Yep.
everything.
I need to fix my pickaxe. I'm still gathering silver. So much.
Okay, I'm putting the fire arrows away and I'm just gonna carry these guys.
Oh, stupid rain.
Thistle. Nice, we have 36 thistles, so we should be solid on that for a long time.
Nice.
For a good amount of time, I should say, not a long time, given how quickly we go through shit.
Yeah. Well, it'll be good. That's why I really can't wait to get to the next area, because you only use 2 thistle for for that food.
Okay. Damn.
Yeah, that's why it's like that'd be really nice. I gotta see if
Yeah, I know. We have a full stack of that. I don't even need to get ancient bark.
ah, damn it. Hold on. I'm gonna start freezing for a moment.
I'm also gonna put the harpoon away for now.
Here we go. Now let's get back inside. Get that wetness off. Alright. Now I'm no longer wet, so I can go back into the snow. Oh, hi, Drake. You keep coming up here. Is there a nest nearby, or are you just going to your nest that I've murdered? Oh my god, is that another nest? I think it might be. In that case, let me just head down there.
Should I plant some more turnips? Because we're gonna be doing turnips too.
If you have turnip seeds, then go ahead.
Oh, so I'll need some turnip seeds.
Yep.
Do I need to find them?
They were in the swamp, and that's why I've been planting them and growing as many turnip seeds as I can. Ooh, boys. Okay, you know what? Time to actually eat that turnip stew. 2 drakes and a wolf are kind of problematic.
Yeah. Alright, I filled back up on sausages.
Nice.
And I'm leaving you 1 extra in case you want it.
You could bring it to. You know what? Grab the serpent stew and the extra, and just bring it into the FOB.
Oh,
To
yeah,
the
'cause I
modder
was gonna
base.
come back.
Alright, I'll let for my stamina to come back. This is so silly.
Where's the serpent stew? Is it in the main
It's cooked
food one?
cooked food. I think. Unless I hid it somewhere. Oh, maybe it's my chest next to my bed.
Yeah, gotcha.
You told me to put it somewhere where they wouldn't find it.
Yeah, I mean, since we're moving that over there anyways, they won't be able to get it anyways.
Yeah, because they wouldn't come over here just for food. Even if they watched this, they would see that's like we need the food, guys.
Anything else? No, because the other thing that we're gonna do is the. Do we want to do the Queen's Gym? No, we're doing the turnip stew, and then you'll handle that. So
Yeah,
I'm
there's
gonna
turnip.
come to you.
Yeah, there's turnip stew, serpent stew.
Yeah, get back. I'm. One more
Yeah.
punch and you're dead. Don't do that.
All right, let's go get some more silver. Just
Butter. I'm gonna walk away.
You know what's really funny right now? I've already gotten almost all the eggs we need, just from nests around here.
So you're saying that we need more than one? I thought we only need one.
We need 3 eggs.
Damn. So if we just kept those eggs, then we don't even need other.
Yeah, like we have the eggs that are way over the other place, so we'd have to like carry it over here. But at the moment, it's like, well, we only need to carry one, unless another one respawns.
Jesus Christ. So many stacks. What the hell? Alright. I left a bunch of sausages and the stew in there.
Do I have more wood? I do. I'll use that in a bit.
Man, doing well.
Yeah. Can you go get some wood? I'm actually gonna need some to build some more stilts. Actually, can you go get the wood now? Because we should make sure that, this world is nice and safe. This house is safe. Since I'm gonna have to expand here if I want more, and I can tell I need to start adding some struts. Alright, you can hand me the wood.
That's just a little bit. Let me do more.
That's okay. You'll be able to come here with it once you have it.
Yeah. Those things I don't think require that much, but I'll be done with another
they
step.
really don't.
God, you suck. Actually, I'm curious now that I have this level 1 of this armor, what it does to me. Each hit does 10. That's nothing. Each hit used to do like 20 to me, so that's why it would hurt so much.
Yeah.
Alright, a couple more small ones and I'll be right back.
Alright, I mean, honestly, I at least have it supported right now. And I don't think we need to get any more silver for a while.
Cool.
Yeah, like if I pull it out the hammer to look at to build, it's still green. This one's a little, well, no, it's green up top.
That's it.
Hold on.
Bam.
You pushed me.
Oh, sorry. This one's a little bit away from the house too.
Yeah, this is getting some supports now. But you're about to be under the fire.
I am under the fire. Lol.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get out of here.
well,
You want some more wood?
no, we're good. Look at this. Look at this silly ass structure. I'm gonna take
Oh
another
my gosh.
screenshot.
How much is in here? This is so ridiculous.
I'm taking another screenshot of this house. This is the stupidest house.
Man, even just right here, we have 30, 30, 37. Jesus.
Oh, can you let me put in the rest? 30, 30, yeah, 3 30s and a 25 now.
Oh my gosh. That's ridiculous.
All right. So,
So how much is that weight-wise?
30 is like 420
Yeah. So we'd have to make 2 trips.
regardless. Even if we
Yeah.
might even have to make more trips if we can't properly.
I mean, if I drop everything that I have, like all of the heavy stuff I have, then I can go down to I think 40. So I can't even get a full stack. You're right.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna make a chest for all. Actually, I have the chest next to my bed. I'll increase that one and then see what I'm gonna carry for running. You know, I think it's time for making. Oh, I need more wood to make more chests. We have some wood in here, right? Just enough for one more chest. That'll probably be enough for my stuff at least. So you can consider basically like inside our main house, just like building a chest for your stuffs.
Oh yeah, don't I have one right next to my bed?
You do have one, but you're probably gonna need 2 for all of your stuff.
I think I don't have that much. Let's see what's in here right now. It's empty. All the stuff I use often, let's put in here. I mean, these are just resources, but I need to ditch them, so let me go do that. Not truly ditch them, but just
Yeah.
put them away. Except the fur seeds, because I am not holding on to those.
Okay, I can have enough food and carry everything, but I'm gonna be at risk. You can come see what I'm dropping off. I have Majordon, the fur cape, and then just some food. That's it. That's all I have.
Okay, give me 1 sec. Let me do...
Because we can eke our way through.
And then I'm going to drop you, and you, and you, you.
There's some wood in my chest if you need to make it a second chest. Since I definitely needed 2 chests.
Yeah, I'm at 39. I'm so close. So yeah, I should just make another one.
Yeah. All right, I was able to carry a whole stack. That's good. I don't even have any weapons on me, by the way. So you know what? Let's not be hanging.
I mean,
out.
I won't either because, like, you're right. Like that's exactly how it
That's
is.
why it's I'm gonna eat. Like I'm gonna have a turnip stew for my run.
Pick. Oh, I already put away that wood. Damn it. So I can only make the second one. I'll do that. That's fine.
There was a grayling beating some stuff up, and I was like, "Oh yeah, I'm not actually in my my clothes." Beat the shit out of it anyway. Oh, we should rest. It's about to be dark. Yep, we can sleep. So as soon as you got your armor off and everything that you want off and your stuffs, you can sleep.
Taking as little food as possible, I can do it with my wolf armor, cape, begging yard.
All right.
Because I will have. Yeah, I'll have exactly enough. This is insanity, Chris.
It is. And we're gonna have to do this twice.
All right, let's do it. So
That's
I have bone mass and you have Eikthyr, so we
should
can.
both trigger.
Yeah,
Because we're at risk.
yeah. We don't want to take as much physical damage while we're doing this run.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. Alrighty. Gonna hop over and we're gonna make this trip. And then
Twice.
afterwards, we need to check planes, and then we need to check one other thing, right?
Boat.
Boats.
Take the
that's
boat.
right.
We might as well bring the iron back. In which case, we'll be also bringing the
Do you want to do that, or do you want to let me make one more run? Like, because we want to really stock up, right?
You could do another run, yeah. Okay. I got my stuffs ready. I got my stack of 30.
Alright, I eat, and then stack of 30. Dude, it's so perfect.
Yep.
Alright,
This
I'm following
way.
you.
Oh god. How to do this run? It's the be careful fall damage. That's the big part.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, drakes. Hey, look, another dragon egg.
Lol.
Good to know.
Get some nice stam regen.
Serpentine down the mountain so I don't. Oh, I'm almost not sprinting down this part of the mountain now. Holy shit. It's just pure
Or like
steepness.
intermittent sprint. Yeah, I know. I took one bit of damage on it, but I was okay.
Yeah, I was like, I took some damage, but it's like, I'm good.
Wait. The only thing that truly would hurt us is fucking wolves. Oh, there's a wolf right behind you.
Oh crap, I'm in the map.
It doesn't matter. We just have to get to the Black Forest. That's all that matters.
And then I can, yeah.
And then they won't follow, and you can check the map. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Now we should be good.
Yeah, I was trying to kind of mark where those. Try to mark the. God damn it!
Oh no, he's here. He's here.
Yeah, he's following. That's what I was like. They follow through the terrain. All right. Now it's a little bit more.
Well, actually, the damage I take because I still have the wolf armor is not as much as I thought.
Oh, I didn't take much either because of the just bone mass.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Also, I was just slightly under 450, so I'm picking up some thistle.
Nice, smart. Fucking hell, this wolf is really chasing us.
They're gonna chase us for a long time. Yeah, we kind of have a problem. Ooh! Get it over here. It's a Grey Dwarf spawn. I might
Heck
distract him.
Have fun with that, wolf.
It's still
Ooh,
good.
actually, we're basically back to where a part of my map was.
Right, I just realized I'm about to be, like, I'm went a little farther south than I intended to. Because there's a grayling. He's just a regular old grayling. We're in the meadows.
So we know we're in the meadows, yeah.
Yeah, there's pure meadows now. There was probably a beehive in here at one point, and I grabbed it, so hey.
Probably.
Nope, I hear a boar.
Yep, I ran into two. I didn't do anything to him, though, because I'm just trying to run back.
Yeah, it's just I know they're clearly wanna, nibble at our toes.
Yeah, do you want to do the stuff in between and then do the second trip afterwards? Because...
Well, you mean like do the Iron Serpent potentially now, and then, yeah.
Yeah, simply because we can let the
Silver.
Eikthyr and Bone Mass regen.
Mm-hmm. And we also
collect
have
more stuff.
Yeah. And we might as well let the silver just kind of go.
Oh, yeah, true. Let it.
That's 60 silver.
I know we're bringing over 60. You know how hard it was for us to get 60 silver at the other place?
Yup.
And this is right over.
Well,
Sorry.
we got 60 silver. It's just... Oh, yeah. Here's the bridge I was talking about earlier. Once you get... Oh.
I see it. Ooh, nice. You got that one quick.
Someone did it. I was just like, lols. I was trying to punch a bird for a moment, and I was just like, yeah. So I have nothing else on me. Just my fists of fury.
Okay, that was actually... I mean, I have to say, because we had egg there and everything, that was a lot faster than I thought it would be.
Yeah. I was looking at the map, I'm like, we're not that far. Compared to, like, Elder and stuff like that, like, that wasn't that far at all.
Whoops, I picked up that wood that was sitting there. And now I'm encumbered.
Whoops.
Fine, I'll drop it. Oh wait, why do I have a boar's head thing on me?
And then as you're like, fine, I'll drop it, I picked it up because I've already dropped off things. And now we have 25 thistle again.
Fantastic. All right,
Bam. All right.
Wait, put the wood in the kiln.
That's I was running away with it, and I was like, wait a minute, I want it in the kiln. That's the whole reason why I picked it up.
Alright. Let's see.
I was about to go just like, ooh, let me go kill that thing. And it's like, wait, I can't. Oh, God. Okay, this...
No, stop it. There you go.
I did a take
Alright.
all, and that just messed with everything.
Yeah, you're gonna have to organize it a bit.
Yeah.
And it's actually a great idea, because it lets me put some of my stuff away. So I don't have to...
It doesn't even put things on top of, like, things that already exist.
Yeah.
They have some kinks to work out. Alright, back to you
Ridiculous.
murdering shit.
Are you? Or are we gonna go up to the,
Well, we're gonna go up there, but I'm just killing some things in our compound, like...
Oh, gotcha.
I was about to kill the spore, and then I realized it was ours.
I mean, you can. That's why we got him, right?
Well, there's more than... Ooh.
How many
Ooh,
do
we only have
left?
2.
Yeah, okay. then definitely don't kill him.
Oh, I was like, man, I'm gonna have to push him back into the into the pit. Nope, I don't have to push him into the pit.
Get your butt back in there.
Damn it.
Lol. I wish you could. I wish we could.
Oh, I can't get him up that ledge.
Eh.
He's about to be loose. He's about to be loose.
Hold on, let me do this.
Yeah, get some berries and feed him. Oh, there's the berries right here. That's good.
What? I thought I picked it up.
Yeah, I'm not gonna harpoon him just yet. I don't want to accidentally murder him.
Nom nom nom. He's eating.
Oh, he's full health. Cool.
Did you adjust the ramp?
No.
If you could put like a thatched roof there, that would 100% work. Or could I break that down and just leave it?
Yeah,
and we can
break it
put the
down.
platform-
Break it down.
Hold on. Eh. Eh.
Yeah, I'm not losing that much stamina at the moment. so
Are you seriously? Are you serious? I need a crafting station to do that?
our crafting station was destroyed. Oh! I got him. He's in the
Where
pit.
is it? There you go. Oh, you got him? Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
I got him.
Excellent. I will give you both the rest of these berries that I was holding for no reason. Or that I picked up for you guys.
Yep, I was about to do the same.
Yeah. I mean, it's I think they're slightly hungry and also they'll be happier.
And they'll mate.
True, true. Excellent. Yeah, we do have quite a few berries just hanging around. I didn't destroy a
Ooh,
lot
they
of
just got a
trees.
giant explosion of hearts.
Yeah.
Boom! Okay, they're mating. It's just heart explosions. No, right now, stamina.
I go from literally no honey to now I'm
Honeyed.
full. Oh gosh.
It's like,
That's
oh, I
so
don't
good.
have a whole lot of honey. Let me just grab a little bit too.
Nom nom nom. The ones on the other side are full.
Nice.
Alrighty, yeah.
I like how
Ho, ho,
Garrett didn't even know
ho,
about
ho,
these
ho, ho.
these bees, and everyone's like, "Why are you getting so many bees?" And it's just like, this is why. Like, this is so useful here at this point. Do we need more wood?
Probably.
All right, let's go chop some
I'm
trees
going
down.
to put this from from our forest or from the forest.
The forest right in front of us. I'm just deforesting more so we have more line of sight to enemies. Oh, I think my run is back to level 60. I can't remember what it was a long time ago.
I think everything's pretty close. I mean, swords is down way too much, but bows is now. Oh my gosh, bows is now up higher than swords. Hell yeah.
You're now becoming the next archer. You now realize why I've been just archering the whole game.
I'm very close to being 20. Get the hell out of here, stupid boar. I'll freaking punch you to death.
Yeah, I think a lot of
Do it.
solo people, they have to do like a mix of sword and like bow.
I think, like, I would be, like, my abilities right now are the, the best comparison, I should say, because I am kind of a mix between sword and bow.
Yeah.
But, yeah, you're right. The fact that you can do that, and then if we ever need any close combat, I do that.
Yeah.
Works out. And my run is actually pretty good again.
Yeah.
My run's at 40.
Nice.
So, I mean, yeah, you're right. We're almost back to where we were.
Yeah, before all the shenanigans.
Before the joyous thing that was yesterday.
And hell, the plains.
Yeah, that's true. When you went to the plains, I mean, it's a hit for all of us, but it helps out because of the lox meat and stuff.
Well, the actually going there wasn't problematic. It was me staying there and exploring too much.
Hmm.
You know, when I bumped into the furling camp.
But you got the barley seeds and stuff. That was good.
Yeah, it's good, but at the same time, we can't do anything with it until we beat Mod.
Yeah.
Like, yes, we'll have a production of them going, which honestly we can go. You know what? Let's go check it out. It's daytime.
Yeah. I'm gonna check the smelter, and then we should hop back.
Oh, I have a lot of seeds for wood for the smelter, so that's good.
Excellent.
I have over 2 stacks of wood.
Excellent.
And I don't need a fuck ton of arrows, so that's good. Who knows? Maybe we'll bump into some loxes.
I mean, that's what we want, right?
Yep.
We're good there. Let me put some more in the smelt. What? Yes, I do. Oh, did I not? Oh, lol. I took it out of my chest. I took it out of my inventory and put it in the chest.
That moment where it's just like, but I did. And it's like, oh no.
Oh, well, we should definitely put the coal inside the furnace instead of leaving it in the chest.
Good point. These turnips are looking pretty good. Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna put everything in the chest, and then let's hop over there real quick.
Yep, I just murdered another thing.
Now, let's go.
Oh, right, I was gonna drop off some things that were in my inventory I didn't care about anymore. Come on, open the chest, don't... I don't know why it's been doing that. It might be the latest update where I try to open the chest and then it doesn't actually open.
Yeah, it's happened to me a couple of times. It's
Okay,
really
alright, so I think it's since the last update. I think there was a little... Oops.
Yeah. So which
Alright,
one's
to the
plains one
plains.
again?
It's right next to the house.
Going through. We got like 5 minutes, and then we can do our second run. That'll be perfect.
Alright.
And then we can round it out by...
Don't see any mosquitoes at the moment, so time to harvest.
There's... What's either... Is that a grayling or a furling?
Hold on, I'm just... Oh, you over there?
Yeah.
Potentially grayling, because that's meadows, I think, right there. Oh, there's locks. There's some locks out there.
Hold on. I think that's great, but I'm just picking up the cloudberries because that's another one that we can use. I hear something, but I think it's the locks.
Grayling's coming at you.
Dead. Where are the locks?
Over there. You can see them.
Oh yeah, a little bit up. I see them. They're trying to go up, lol.
Yeah, there's... Also, they're apparently they're one of the easiest things to sneak up on. Alright, I've done the...
There's something across the water. I think that's a furling.
Okay.
Alright.
I am going to
Let's just do the locks, though.
Yeah, I need to eat some food, and I will eat some... stew.
Oh yeah, because in case we take any hits or anything.
All right, I'm gonna hit the
one
on the left.
Right?
Got it. It's at half health already.
Come after me, buddy.
He's coming after me now. Dead.
It just took all of the poison damage and it was dead. Alright, we're good.
Yeah, I think I got all the meat. Alright, let's kill the other one.
Number 2?
Yeah.
Alright. Whenever you're ready.
Boop. Bow 57 now. Missing him now. He's pathing is a little weirder.
Hey, bow 20.
I'm keeping an eye out best I can for death mosquitoes. There's one. Don't run that direction. I think there are 2 death mosquitoes up the mountain. They would have definitely come after you.
My
You can come back to
back,
me
but...
since he's dead.
Sweet.
Actually, hey, you want to grab his stuff so you can see the...
Ooh, Lox pelt. Oh, so there's a cape that you can get and a rug.
Yeah, the rug is what I created. I put it in our house because that increased our comfort to the max. All right, let's just go home.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, no one's around us. Sweet. Dude, that was so, like, efficient.
Yeah, whoop, whoop, whoop. Not the chaos of and then people dying and then death skis appearing and they're like and get going, I hate this, I hate this.
Who's dead now? Oh god. Run back. Go get some food. There's supplies in this chest.
I guess get things prepared and then we can do some sleeping.
Sure.
I'm not
do you want to put the meat on? I'm not gonna put
yet.
the meat on. Yeah, prep the smelter. I'm just gonna put some food away.
Yeah, I'll cook the meat. You can throw the meat at me. I'll take it.
Okay, get me out of this thing. Alright, cool. I'm gonna throw it over this way.
Cool.
The lox meat. And the regular meat I can just keep. It's right in front of the chest down here.
Okay, hold on. I'm over in
No, you're fine. It won't despawn like we said.
Oh yeah, because we're in the...
Exactly.
Yes.
Love it.
Alright. Everything's maxed, so let's get to bed before we have to, like, maintain this shit.
Let's go. I'm going.
Sure, we're gonna be doing a little bit... Oh, I like how we're, like, the same character now. Oh, shit. I threw my wood away. You know what? Let's see if we can sleep anyway. We can sleep because there's another fire going. We're good.
Oh yeah, it does say fire in my top corner.
Yep, and also I just realized something. The hearth doesn't have to be active to get us the comfort level. We're still at comfort 17.
Yeah, I'm at my comfort 15.
All right, you can throw a little. We'll throw fire into it later.
Yeah, I don't have any on me at the moment.
Yeah, since the other one uses coal, and that's why it's like. All right, I'm gonna do some cooking.
I'll do all this. Well, why don't you?
Well, I'm good. I just need to grab a wood. That's why I jumped in here.
Sounds good.
So you can deal with the silver. I'm just getting the cooking going.
All right.
Because it's a full minute, by the way, for the lox meat. I didn't realize I had regular meat on me. Lols.
What?
We have cloudberries in one of these things. Oh, there we are.
Pull this guy out. Pull you in here and put you guys in there. A lot of silver. Although, like, just doing this quick, like, turnaround thing gave us so much processed stuff. It's great.
Yeah.
Nice. We're already at 21.
Nice.
Which is
We could
really
build another
solid.
set of armor. I might build the legs.
Yeah, for sure.
Or the head.
I'm going to... Ooh, I have 13 cloudberries. I need to do that.
Yeah, just drop them off in the food chest.
Oh, well. You already had a deer lox hide slot, so I'm going to move that back. Alrighty.
Alright, I'm gonna put the lox pelts back too. Yeah, we don't really need the lox pelts as much anymore.
Lol. Let me put 21 inside the smelter.
Nice.
Cool.
Oh my god. I can't wait for us to have barley processed because we're gonna have so many pies.
Oh my gosh. We have 19 in this chest and 21 in the chest above. We already have 40 ready to go.
Oh, 40 silver, you mean?
Silver, yeah.
Nice. So let's like it's already made?
Yeah.
Then
Already made.
Then let's build two leg armors, please.
Okay, I'll do it.
Did you just hear like a beep sound? Like it was
No.
Okay.
I heard a hiss sound from what's going on, but that's
Well,
it.
yeah, no, it's like it almost sounded like a computer going boop.
Yeah, no, I didn't hear that one, unfortunately.
I thought it was from your end. That's what I was like.
No.
I think I heard another like thing at one point, but that was that. All right, I've now I'll continue the maintenance of just getting things into burning.
I need that and the wolf thing, and I'll do it. Give me this, give me this, give me this.
This is awesome. We were efficient today, and we haven't even grabbed any of our iron.
We have one fucking silver left.
Not anymore.
That's true. Alright, and the, like, potions chest. I say
Nice.
potions, mead's chest.
Mead's
Yours
chest.
is in there.
Cool. I'll come back and pick it up in a moment.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
just
where's the
moving,
chest that you've been putting past armor?
in this one right here.
Just a moment. I'm trying to get the mead's chest.
Hell yeah. I bet I look sick as hell.
And then
Alright,
I
I'm gonna
dropped off some more silver because why not? So you said
Exactly.
this chest. Which chest is in the house?
Across, yeah, house across from the workbench. The old workbench.
Yeah. Well, I guess we could start tossing some of these
Older bows.
older things. Like there's a well, I guess yeah. There's like lower. You know, we'll just keep going. We'll just keep making it.
I mean, I just think that
It's good
keeping
for
it around in
case
case
we-
you die,
Yeah.
in case Brian and Garrett need anything. I mean, since we have the space in our base, why not? I was gonna add the coal that I have. What else do I have? Where are the berries going? The cloudberries. There.
One of the chests for. It's one of the cooking chests.
Yeah, I found it. Yeah. All right. I think we're good. I'm gonna go back and do a little bit more iron, and then.
Yep. And then I'll boat
Oh,
with you.
I'm ready. Do you want to do the run again, and then we can do the iron afterwards?
Let's do the iron first. You can go pick up some more iron.
Cool.
Because
Yeah.
I want to at least finish processing the silver that we have. You know, it's a bit of a thing.
Yeah, it's this one. It is. It is. How much do we have left? Like another 10?
About, yeah.
Yeah.
A little more
so
than
then,
that.
So then it would mean that. Oh
I'm
no, I
gonna-
mean process.
Oh, to process? Yeah, there's 10 in it, and then, you know, there's
Another few. Yeah.
Yeah. I can
Love
build,
it.
basically, we'll have enough to build one more armor piece.
Man, so I literally have. Oh, I don't have the wishbone with me. I should have probably picked that up, but that's fine.
It's, I mean,
It's not a huge deal. Yeah.
yeah, especially when
But-
you're out in the swamp. Oh, actually, if I recall,
See if there's any.
I think in the swamp it will reveal more iron below. Like you might then be able to just mine for iron in the swamp.
Interesting.
That's what I heard. I don't know. You know, we definitely read some things that were just kind of like, I don't know.
I don't care about any of you trying to attack me. I am curious about what it would do to me, though. Just out of sheer curiosity.
Just not the poison ones.
Yes, please no. Oh god, Draugr. Leave me alone. It's not even because you're gonna kill me, it's just because I don't want to lose health in case the poison guys are around me.
Yep. Alright.
Yeah. Moral of the story, do not mess with blobs while you do not have poison-resistant meat on you.
Yeah. Or poison resistant meat active. Like as soon as you see the blob, just take it.
Yeah. Get out of here, leech.
Oh yeah, I think leeches cause a poison effect too. Just heads
They
up.
do.
Yeah.
It's 10 seconds. It's not as bad as the blobs, though, thankfully.
Yeah. And also, just you can kill them with a bow. Because they can't
Yeah.
attack you, really. If you're standing on land and they're in the water, they'll just be like, and then you just go, you're dead.
Yeah. The only reason why this one got me is because I was wading through the water.
Oh, yeah, that's it. Just like in real life, how leeches get you. You're just going along and then they get you.
I might look around for some guck.
Not a bad idea. You can upgrade your bow.
Ooh, smart. Smart. Oh, wait, what?
Smort. Smorty.
I'll need some wood.
Man, I spent all that time. You know, all those deaths we had was also because of getting a second wolf, trying to maybe get a second wolf in the pit. And then our wolf died. I think that's even sadder.
That is pretty sad, but I mean, we got our fun out of him. It's a
Yep.
little sad to say,
Yeah.
but we had our moments with him.
We have 2 piggies.
Yeah.
We can get more if I feed the boars.
I'll take that. Some iron tip arrows just in case I run out of my wood ones.
I'm just killing birds.
I'm just breaking down muddy scrap.
Yep, and then up. I think the iron is ready for me. No, silver's ready for me to stop ticking around and back to processing.
We're gonna have a similar situation after we get all the iron back.
Mm-hmm. And then we'll go get some silver again. We'll do another naked run. That sounds like, you know, some kind of festival thing. The naked run. It's like, did you partake in the naked run? Yes, I did. I like how there's a moment where we couldn't get a lot of wolf pelts, and now we just have a fuck ton of wolf pelts. All because of that event.
Yeah, that's right.
And all the people dying to wolves. Man, we go through so much wood. You know, maybe it's time to actually grab one of those beach seeds that we've left around and just plant a fuck ton. Alright, let's see here. What was in this gunk? That.
Not reviving yourself. You butt.
That. And a crude bow, even? Jeez. Yeah, let's toss that. Alright. Time to head in the shit pit. And see what if there's any beach seeds in there. There were.
There were?
Yep. So.
Wait, are you planting some in our grove?
I was gonna go plant some, yeah. This is like, you know what? I might as well. So we don't have to go as far.
Yeah, it's getting to that point where, where we're just traveling out to get wood, and it's so... like, we're traveling further and further out.
Yeah, it's like we don't need to. Oh, I'm just gonna fuck with Garrett. This is even better. Oh, yes. I guess it's fuck with Garrett, fuck with all of us kind of thing too, but...
Yeah, sometimes it's worth it.
It's definitely worth it.
Amber... Ooh, muddy scrap. JK.
There's some ancient seed here? Jeez.
I think I had two full stacks and then 7. So I'm gonna try and get like 1 full stack and then a little bit more to kind of round us out.
Yeah, I just planted seeds in a somewhat annoying location. But I find it's a great use of Garrett's path. If you understand what that means, then.
Actually, I like that. Wait, on it, or are you gonna do it on the sides?
I put them on it, right in the center.
Okay, I like that.
It's like, it's just funny.
If only there was actually useful stuff in there. Like, there's a chest right here. Yes! I got a Chris chest.
Which means it has a
Hell
fuck ton of iron in
yes!
it.
Exactly. Ooh, 10 more poison arrows. Not that I need them, but whatever.
Hey, we can use them later.
I'm gonna throw out entrails and scrap leather.
I'm gonna throw these entrails out. We got enough for sausage. We have,
Making
soup.
num-nums. Now we have some soup.
Yep, there we go. I was just wondering what's going on. Made another little thing there. Where was I?
So now... Yeah, you're right. Now I have that full stack, and I have some room for about 20 more.
Nice. Alright, I'm just gonna go drop off this. I'm gonna have to deal with turnips in a bit. What is that?
God dang it, I love getting the freaking chests with iron.
They're so useful.
It makes the process so much faster, my gosh.
Oh my god. Oh, that took 2? Oh, we're gonna need more of those then. Oops. Hopefully there's some lying around. There might be some lying around in a chest. I should go check. Because turns out we actually needed them. Alright, we processed all the silver. Yeah, we're gonna need some more items that I didn't realize we needed to be holding on to.
Like what?
Oh, there's one. I might be able to find the items. Okay. I'm just slowly, you know, going through things. Alright, let's go this way. Wait, this is not the one I wanted to go through. Lol. This is the one with the fuck ton of silver. That's all it's got. Actually, I might as well go get an egg. You know what? Now that I think about it, let's go pick up that egg. That way we don't even have to, like, wait. There. Wait. I don't even think this is the one we saw. Oh, that's even funnier. Let my stamina come back.
Finally. Man, blobs are even more annoying when they, like, jump around.
Oh,
And like
yeah.
in here, oop, scrap iron, scrap iron.
Alright, we have enough eggs now. At the house to spawn it from.
Okay.
Honestly, we might. I'm actually tempted to just fight Mater on Tuesday.
I'm gonna have to put these arrows away, and then I should be able to come back.
I'm really tempted to do that. Right, that was Garrett and Brian's stuff there. Ah, good. There we go. We have enough of that.
Oh, and then I can toss that, I think.
This is awesome.
No, it's only 2 pounds. God dang it. I'm gonna do this.
Right.
Oh, that's fine. That way I have a little bit of leeway. And also it means that there's still more to get from this one if I decide to come back.
Nice. I'm gonna actually hop into that little bed and then restroom again.
That weird guck thing is still over here, but too bad it can't run fast.
Alright, I'll be back. I need to pee.
No worries. Quick. Dude, come on. Get me out of here. Dude, are you serious?
And back.
Voice.
Laws. Just I like how even if I just sit in the bed and I can get that.
Good comfort.
Yeah. Alright, you're getting close to coming back.
Yeah.
Wonderful it'll be daytime by the time you're back. I can see if I can merge some things outside though.
There's some guck that I can get, but it's just I'd have to build something in order to harvest it. It's the only unfortunate thing. I'll do it myself, and I need to just come here with wood.
I'm just murdering some brutes and stuffs.
Yeah, it's like the casual murder of birds, you know.
Brutes, not birds.
Brutes.
Yeah, remember they spawn near a house at night?
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. Killing some deer.
But they're still pretty tanky. Although I guess with our bows, I was like, do they really not?
Shaman, if it doesn't see you, a shaman will drop in one hit. And I just murdered a gray dwarf, a shaman, and a brute all with one arrow. That's why the clearing this out of this area also helps, because they're all walking around, and I'm just like, I see you, pow, pow, pow. Oh, skeleton.
You wanna sleep, or what are you thinking?
Hold on, I'm just murdering a little bit more.
You're all good.
Yeah, we'll sleep. I didn't
I'm
realize you were
getting
ready.
warmer. Yeah, I mean, I got back. I think I'll go back with some wood and get the guck, and then we can
Get some iron.
either do the run or the iron, and
Let's do
then
the
we
iron because
should
we
be
might be
good.
able to get serpent meat. And
Ooh,
also,
yeah.
honestly, we might as well do the silver run. We have some time today.
Actually, then why don't we do the silver run first, so it gets us closer to nighttime? Because we're gonna
Yeah, good
only
point.
get the at night.
Yeah.
All right. In that meantime, I'll probably do guck and more iron,
In
and then
for like between after.
so we'll do silver first, and then
Oh
I'll
yeah,
do
have you
guck and
even?
more
You
iron,
should
and
look
then
at
I'll
my
call you over.
character.
Nice.
Yep.
Oh, hey, the helmet looks good too.
Yeah,
Dang.
that was the part of there's more stuffs you need kind of thing. So I made sure we have the only thing we're missing now to make you a helmet is silver.
All right, let me repair some stuff.
Honestly, I have to wonder how much more silver we want to get. We really, if we build you this like this helmet next, we just need to upgrade a few armor pieces, and then we can just probably attack Modder on
So
Tuesday.
that one is the iron helmet.
Drake helmet. You know what? Have you touched a Drake trophy yet?
I don't think so. No.
Then go touch a Drake trophy, since that's what was required. It's in one of the chests. You'll see it. Since I made sure there's some.
Yeah, I see it now. Is it really that good? I mean, we could definitely do the or if it requires silver, then that would make it easier because we have so much silver now.
Yeah, it required silver. Just silver and some wolf pelts.
Yeah. Once we do the other padded helmets, that'll be different. All right, I'm gonna hop back and do my. Well, no. Well, I was gonna get wood when I'm over there.
Go get. Yeah, you can get some. I'm dealing with some turnips since we just got some turnip screw.
No, we're in the Black Forest initially, so I can just get the wood there and then
4,
run over to the guck and get it.
6.
As we
7,
said, it's
8,
basically just for my
9,
jogger bow.
10, 11. You know what? We'll do 12.
I don't know how much I'm gonna need, but might as well take extra.
Yeah, a decent amount probably. Since it
I
might
got
be at least
clothes,
like
too.
another 20.
20 guck?
Maybe because I think you can raise your bow like a few more times, which it's like 6 or 4 between them. Actually, how many? You've already upgraded it once, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so then there's I think only 2 more times, so you don't need much.
Sucks to suck, troll. 4 shots. God, I love this bow. And before I was like, no, run. Oh god. Alright, I need to do this though.
I'm cooking a little meat even because I was just like, you know what, I can.
4, bam.
Wow, the fact that just regular meat lasts so long for how long we've been using it.
There it is.
Hell, we might not even need that cooked meat for a while now. Well, turnip stew is gonna probably last us a while too. Damn it! I bumped Aether.
Or bumped him. Oh, bumped the button.
Damn it. Well, we don't really need it that badly. It's the bone mass that we need, more importantly. For running on the run back.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh god. Get me out of here. Not even because they're gonna hurt me, it's because of the poison.
Oh, yeah.
Let's move you over here for now, just because. Alright, I can do at least one because of how I just did that. Leave me alone, everyone. God dang it. So annoying. You're not gonna kill me anyways. You just take up my time.
It's just annoying.
Exactly. Dang creatures just annoying the shit out of me.
This space in the mountains. You don't even realize why it's even sillier.
I don't.
Well,
I mean,
I can turn off the wishbone. Because I found another one that's like...
my god.
That's
No, you
also
didn't.
ridiculously close.
No, you didn't.
Look at the map of where I am compared to the house on that mountain, and you'll see what I mean. I basically walked to our house, took a few steps, was like, and then, and I'm like, you gotta be shitting me.
Oh my gosh. You do have to be shitting me. Are you kidding me right now? That's it? That's as far as you had to go for another one?
Uh-huh. And there's one under the house, and then there's that other one that was right there. Like, we had 3 whole veins, like, right there on top of each other. And we haven't even finished the one under the house because I've just gotten a little nervous. This is great.
These gray dwarfs are doing 0.9 to me. Go away. I'm trying to just harvest some wood for my building.
This is so silly. Like, why? Why is this so easy now? Is this how easy it was supposed to be?
Are you serious? There you go. No. 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 Damn
I
it.
haven't even had to deal with the iron golems yet. Granted, I know some can appear in this area, so, you know, knock on wood.
Chris, you have just cursed us with an iron golem. How dare you?
I said iron golem, I meant stone golem. Iron would be even scarier.
That would definitely be super scary. Finally.
I guess that was my Minecraft brain on.
There's an iron golem in Minecraft?
Yeah, you can build them.
Oh.
And they protect your village and stuff.
I haven't played Minecraft in 5 ever.
Yeah, there's... I think there was even another update recently, so there's a lot of stuffs.
I saw some kind of like videos of people like doing creative mode things and whatnot.
Yeah, there's no, like, copper, I think was just added like last week. So, you know, by new things have updated, as in they were updated last week.
Where are you, Guck? 'Cause you were just around here. There you are. Right on top of my head.
I now have to wonder if we're actually gonna fight Madra on Tuesday.
I mean, we might.
Yeah. Or if we're just gonna continue mining all the silver. Screw it. We'll probably fight Madra Tuesday. So we should have enough to get you your, good armor for you. And then all we have to do is, fight Madra, and then we can just focus on iron again. Well, pickaxe broke. Let me just go back into the house.
Get back here, you little shit. Go ahead and die from the freaking poison. So I don't have to use another arrow on you.
Well, that's ridiculous.
What is?
How much silver we have? Yo, dog, I heard you like silver. So we got silver with all of the silver. Alright, let's go get some more silver. We're gonna have it to the point where it's like, oh, we have to do, it's like, we might have to do more than 2 trips. It's like, well, if we want all of the silver I've collected, then yes. I wouldn't even trust the others with the silver run. Just because it's the whole... They would probably get caught by something and then just like, and start dying. Just by pure bad luck, too.
Exactly. It's not even just about, like, skill. Sometimes it's just like, you're just gonna face bad luck. Plain and simple.
Because the drakes, I think, are still deadly, even, like, without bone mass. Wait, was this 2 silver veins on top of each other?
Alright, I got all my Guck, Chris. I think I should be good.
Nice. This was a chunky vein.
I don't know why I'm over here.
Because you chose to.
No, I mean where I'm at in the...
Is there such thing as too much silver?
Depends on how much we need, right?
Yeah.
And back in the crib. Yeah! Alrighty. Let's mine some more.
Going out?
Oh, and you want to know the hilarious bit? I left some silver in one of these chests, and I can get it again.
Oh.
Or some iron.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like...
Silver.
Silver in the crypt? That's kind of crazy, but iron, I understand. There was I had that for a while, too.
Like, you know you're gonna go back, and so you're just like, yeah, I'll just leave it in this crypt. Why not?
Yeah, it's like that's why I marked the crypts. It's like I gotta remember where it is because there's gonna be a chest filled with a metric fuck ton.
Exactly. 2 chests I found. One had 10, one had 15, and that's how I got
Oh my god.
almost a whole stack.
Yeah, we're not gonna be able to get all the silver back today.
Because you're getting more. Fucking hell.
Because yeah, it's we're gonna have an insane amount. So much easier though than iron. You know, like the whole hauling it. You know, we got so much more. Well, I don't know if we've actually gotten more silver than we've gotten iron. We might have actually gotten more iron. That boat haul was pretty good. Now that I think about it.
Yeah.
And
I mean, it
real
got us pretty far.
notice how much we still, how little we have now back at the base after all that. We needed a ridiculous amount of iron.
Nice. Thankfully, there's not a huge amount of more people in this crypt.
Come on, Drake. I saw you. There we go. Got your balls. And now you're dead. Now you stay dead. Come on, Wolf. We're gonna play the tango. Alright,
I was
you're
gonna be
dead.
like, do we need wolf pelts and all? Nope, it's just we have so many.
We have so many of everything.
Is insanity, and I love it.
Mm-hmm. And I'm like, oh no, if I want to collect all this silver, it's gonna be, you know, heavy. It's like, whatever. God damn it.
Thank you, Jesus. I'm so glad that I had good food with me. Now that Blobby is dead, joggers stuck behind rocks are easy.
There we go. There we go. Walking encumbered is difficult on this terrain.
Yeah. For sure.
But at least I can do some tossing. It's like, ah, it just goes down this little cliff bit. Because I accidentally grabbed too much ore. Just don't fall in a pit, because then recovering it will be harder. Alright, just slowly walking into the house. I think it's about to be night.
Yep, like we said, after that we can... I'll come back, we can... sorry, we can make the trip back at night so that we can hopefully see a serpent. And then... we can do the last silver run after that. Well, now that you've found more, it won't be the last one, but you know what I mean.
Because we have 3 full stacks now?
silver? Yeah.
Plus
sounds about
half
right.
of a fourth stack. It's basically what we were at before we ran back. I've almost replenished, yeah. Basically, I've replenished what we had before. Before we ran back here.
I think the wind is against us, so maybe we should wait a little bit. I'm not quite looking in the direction, so I can't tell.
Oh yeah, for the trip back to the docks, yes, it's against us. That's full on against.
I mean, we could try it if you want, but I'm thinking it'll be kind of annoying.
It'll be annoying. And honestly, we could still do it during the day if we wanted to.
Yeah.
Just to get the iron back. I'm also considering just
definitely
grabbing
be
more
nice.
silver.
How nuts would it be? So you want to make a run by yourself?
No. Like, just collect more silver. I haven't
Oh, in
finished the
general.
vein. But I would rather do that during the day. Are you almost back to the, like... Since what we could do is... I could sleep and just collect more silver, and we just do the silver during the day.
Yeah, you can do that. I'm at 24.
Oh, it's nighttime. That's why it's the...
Yeah. Well, I mean, I can't tell when I'm in the freaking crypt.
Yeah, so... Yeah, it just turned night. Like, it just turned night. So, that's why
Okay.
it's like...
I mean, I'm basically done with this one, I think. So, if you want to head back, we can.
Yeah, might as well.
So, like, bring the... Wait, which head back do you want to do?
To a bed.
Oh, okay. Well, you can do that. I'll have to run back.
Alright, I'm at least, I got my rested bonus. That'll be good enough. Because the other issue is, you know what? Okay, rain does put that out. Oh, now I'm wet. Okay, whatever. I might collect some more, whatchamacallit, silver, just for the walls.
Sure. Once I come back, it means we'll have 4 stacks of iron ready.
Nice. Yeah, that should be a decent amount for a while.
Yeah, and I'm not sure. I mean, we can definitely check because there are more crypts over here, but that should be a good chunk of what we can get from over here.
Yeah, we might need to try the wishbone out there and see if that really does help.
Yeah, it'd be a good, interesting kind of experiment to see.
Yeah, because I'm also kind of like, but like even if it's buried, the problem is all the water.
Mm-hmm. Maybe it'll be on one of the little shoals or whatever.
Maybe. All right, let's make this stupid.
Thanks, Guck, but I don't need you. I found a different one that's safer.
This is great. I've gone us too many resources. Hey, my egg theory's almost back after the fuck up press.
I mean, do you want to do it now? I'm back at the base. If you just take the portal, we can take the boat back.
On the boat, we definitely don't want to. The wind's totally not in our favor. That's why maybe we want to just do the silver. And then...
We can get more time to fight the serpents. No, I'm kidding. It's like hit or miss on that. You're right. The wind can be helpful, but then you can just put up the sail and we can fight it.
Yeah.
It's also not raining, even if it is night.
Yeah.
We want to increase our chances even more. Alrighty.
Oh, you're
We
already
have
sleeping?
three.
Alright.
No, I'm just putting this back. So we have 3 stacks and 4 stacks and 5 extra.
Hold on, I want to get this floating nub.
I'm coming back to the base, so I'll be sleeping in
Alright.
a sec.
I'll be there in a moment, too. I did my stupids for the stupid shit again.
Works for me. Alright.
All right, we now have
This
over 4
thing.
stacks of silver ore.
I fell in the pit.
Great. Don't fall in the pit. That's Brian's job.
It definitely is. Damn, I didn't actually realize, like, I didn't double check recently, but yeah, the rested bonus is 20 minutes.
It's 24.
It's 21 where I am right now.
Well, you should probably see it go up once you're done because you're still at comfort 17, right?
I'm at 15, so I think yours is a little bit higher. I might need to make my own lock shrug or something.
No, the lock start is below me. Everything's associated with your stuffs. Notice up there for me, all I got is the bed.
I don't know why it's lower for me.
Yeah.
Actually, no, it's 17. That's weird. But then on the bed, it's
Get in your bed and see if you can't rest a little bit.
yeah, yeah. When I move up to the head of the bed, it's 14. But then at the foot of the bed, it's 17.
But that's the thing is my bed is like it should be hit by the same bubble as yours. Since mine's just like right above, just slightly off foot from yours, but up, elevated.
Oh wait, let's ditch our stuff so we can make the run.
Yeah, I just suddenly was like, oh yeah. Just as it's slowly getting to the point where the wind is somewhat more in our favor, but whatever.
That's all right. As you said.
Hey, Timeless. Just in time for us to go running.
Oh, and he gets to see the base. You gotta show him that silliness,
Oops.
Chris.
Damn it, I accidentally threw stuff because the chest didn't open. 38, that's enough. Wait. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're just in time for our naked runs.
I'm gonna have to put some stuff away because I'm carrying a little too much.
Right, and I'm gonna definitely eat up a stew.
I'm gonna throw you away, put you in there.
Hey, we'll be able to make you the final silver element, and we'll be able to... Oh yeah, we have serpent stew and sausage here, and oh my god, so many poison arrows. We are ready for modder.
Heck yes.
Ooh.
What's up?
It's 420. Oh, I need to be below 30. Whoops. Oops. I'm math drop. I need to be below 30. So I can't carry a full stack at the moment because I have too much food on me. So time to put some food into my chest.
Yeah, I think the way I did it is I
was going to split it in half. Well, this turnip stew, I think, is splitting that in half.
Shoot, I need to put this one in here.
Yeah, cool. I'm at comfort 17 in there.
I need to eat something.
Oh, no. Oh, I just totally went into the wrong portal.
Lol.
I went into the plains one. It's like, nope, don't want to be naked there. No, siree. Get me out of there. I mean, yeah, we'll be able to kill locks even naked, but fuck The Deskitos.
Fuck the Deskitos and the Frailings.
Yep.
And not
Even
taking
with
any of
bone
those
mass.
hits.
Yeah, even with bone mass. Not gonna be enough.
So I got 1 stack on me. 44. Can I take the 2 extra? No. Are you kidding me? It takes me from 444 to 477.
Yeah.
So I can't even take 1 extra.
Yeah, no, they're insane. That's why it's like we can only grab a stack.
That's ridiculous. Even if I take out my food stack,
Well,
I
you might be able
still
to
am
take off
5
your
over.
chest armor.
Yeah, it actually works.
All right.
Alright, I'm gonna do that.
Okay, I'll get into the
Can
chest.
I take the 2? No, it takes me... Oh, wait. No, it's just a little bit over. Fuck, because I got rid of my food. So I can take 31 if I do that.
All right.
You good?
And grabbed. I got a whole stack. I'm going to eat to get max health. All right, my health will be good. Power time.
Alright. Let's go.
Okay, now be a little careful not to run off a cliff.
It's like the...
Ooh, I just saw you drop from above, and I was like,
Ew. That was... Yeah, don't do that, Chris.
yeah, I saw that. I was like,
the...
ooh. I thought I was about to see a death.
Thankfully, no.
Ooh, just took a little bit as I decided to sprint a little too early. Can you imagine if I hit jump as I was sprinting down this? That's a wolf. Maybe even the same one.
That is true. It could be.
We'll just go this way. Black Forest, we can at least run through a little bit better.
True. And not take the damage, right?
God, I hear Drake. Hey, look, a cave. I know Viking Plains. Do you mean the PLAN?
Yeah,
those
joggers
were-
are Viking planes.
Yeah, because if we had a flying plane, now that would be useful. But the actual planes, that stuff has some of the deadliest shit. Chair plus harpoon. Wait. What do you mean chair plus harpoon? If someone's... Because the chair we have to place, I'm just really curious now how this works.
I mean, that definitely sounds like it possibly could.
But
But then you're at the whim of the Drake in terms of where you go.
No. Chair plus harpoon. He's not mentioning anything about Drake. Thomas is not mentioning anything about Drake. So I'm wondering if it's kind of like the whole, you know, how we can fly, fling ourselves with the harpoon. It might be something like that. When you sit down, you can't be moved. All right, we gotta try that with the chair as soon as we get back. Oops, I went too far south.
I'm like, where are we?
We're in the meadows, you know, just running around. Wait. If you sit down, you can't be moved. Does that mean... Is that the same for... You just kind of go. But the problem is you still need the harpoon still has a max distance before it just breaks. So we can't necessarily just go as far as we are going now.
Mm-hmm. God, if there are no dangers, we could literally just throw this over to each other and keep going.
I mean, honestly, we could just continue dealing the stupidness of the... Oh my god.
What happened?
Now I have to wonder. What if we over-encumbered you and I harpoon you and drag you along? What if you're the cart? And I just get a stamina potion and just start drinking it?
So that you can pull me, but I'm just stationary.
Yeah, because when you're close enough, I don't think you use any of my stamina.
That would be so hilarious.
We should do that. We have harpoon.
We kind of have to try it now.
We have to try it. We have to see how much I can carry you around with a harpoon.
Oh my gosh. $21 and a 30 stack. No, put this in mine and this in mine so I can do.
Alright. So we'll do it as a simple test. First you'll over-encumber yourself, and then I'll hit you with a harpoon and see how far I can carry you around.
You want to do that?
Yeah.
I'm over encumbered by a lot.
Is your friendly fire on?
Is now.
Oh my god.
So you can walk normally? Oh my god, you can sprint? No way.
Well, currently my stamina isn't going down. Let's see here. If I go like this, it's not recovering either, though. But the can... Oh, wait. It just... When I got close to you, it recovered.
Oh my gosh.
Why did we do this earlier?
I'm carrying 830, Chris. Like, this is nuts. What the hell? Did we just find a hack?
Why didn't we think of this earlier?
Okay, we're fucking doing this. Alright, let's go. Look at me, I'm so tired.
Alright, here's the
I
chest.
hate everything.
Here's the chest.
I'm like, why am I carrying all this? I hate it.
Harpoon a long shape. Wonder if you could drag that around still. I could until it broke.
Oh my gosh, that's too funny.
Hey, you want to go get the rest of the... We can just
Hell yes,
go get
we
the
are.
rest. Let's go get the rest of the silver.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna fill up these things while we leave.
And I can still defend you from wolves and stuffs.
Wait, so yeah, you can be in your full thing, and so
Yes,
can I, and then I can just
exactly.
hold on to everything. Oh my god. That's so funny. And even though I'm encumbered, I can still... well, I'd lose some of my stam, but it doesn't really matter, because I'm being pulled anyways.
Exactly. You can... I mean, unfortunately, you need to use stamina to fight, so that's why I have to defect and to protect you, but...
Yeah.
I think I can use stuffs... I mean, honestly, that... Even if I broke it, it's like, I could help. The only problem would be like a troll. That's about it.
Yeah,
But if you...
carry...
But here's the thing. If you died, it's not like I have to worry about it despawning.
Yeah, that's true.
It's going into it. This is...
It's in my body, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Alright, let me grab the other one just in case it breaks.
Oh, the harpoon?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then I'm gonna grab my stuff, make sure I have enough slots for the 4 stacks that are there, I think.
Yeah, I'm
and
just
we'll-
repairing everything. Okay, I got everything repaired.
Alright, give me a sec to get my
It's,
stuff and
I
then
think,
we'll go.
yeah, 4 stacks because of your armor. Alright, let's go. Yeah, this is awesome.
Oh my gosh. I want this to be 100% success so badly.
I think it will be. I don't see a reason why it wouldn't be a success.
Alright, need to eat a little bit. Although I don't really, but I'm just going to.
Early Viking caravan concept, basically. So Thor, we're just gonna take this harpoon and skewer you with it, and then drag your over-encumbered body across the world. and you'll be okay.
Oh my god. Okay, if this works, this is insanity.
Just clearing some wolves out of the way.
Well, we're gonna have to take a slightly better path, like a less
Problematic.
problematic path. But
Oh yeah, you're wet. So let's wait before going out there.
am I? No, I'm not.
Oh, you just have dripping animation on mine.
Oh, because I'm encumbered and I'm tired as fuck.
All right.
Oh my god, it's so short that you're just pulling me. My stamina's not going down either, Chris.
I know, this is great. I got my bow ready. Alright, let me get close to you to get my stamina back. Well, let me just eat some food too.
This is so stupid. As long as you don't die, or like even if we disconnect, we can still fight and then keep going. You have to use a little bit of stamina to like get me around, but that's it. Oh my
Let's
gosh.
get away from the Drake's Nest real quick. Oh, we're gonna have to highlight this. I'm gonna have to make a highlight video of this. Just this run. Come on.
Look at tired me, just like I give up.
I'm just like, hold on. I got you. I got
We'll get you there. We can even take a break in the meadows. It's just so funny. I'm literally like sliding down the
Yeah, I know. And I can even fight the wolf that was in our way last time.
Oh my gosh. This is so ridiculous. Jesus, timeless. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you for just...
I mean, the idea came from the chair one, but the fact that it works is just so...
Yeah, it's the... Wait a minute, we were dragging each other around for the flows last night, or last evening.
Trying to, like, launch each other and everything. We're like, wait, could we do this?
Yeah, once it's the brought up of trying to carry things around, it's like, wait a minute. Should be able to just drag all the way.
Oh my gosh. I think this is the only one that'll be annoying, is because we can't quite tell what flat land is.
Oh, human escaped because I ran out of stamina.
That's alright. That's alright. I'm not moving, so I'm not gonna die.
Good point,
Unless
since
there's a wolf.
it's just the Drake attacking me.
Yeah.
There's another one.
I'm good.
I'm good too, because
I'm
I don't know where it is.
but I'm not good.
Alright, let's go!
I love that I'm like phasing through stuff.
Okay, the troll hasn't noticed me yet.
Do you wanna let go of me and I can use some of my stam to help?
Once my stamina's recovered, I'm just gonna go around it.
Cool. Yo.
Is it pissed?
No, it's looking at us.
Oh, line
no.
broke. Alright, I went too fast. I'm gonna kill it.
I'm in a tree.
I'm just gonna murder it.
Oh my gosh, the fact that like 2 shots just staggered that thing is just so great about that bow.
Also, it's like, where are you? And then dead.
Alright, I'm out of here. Oh, Grey Dwarf. Okay. I'm caring too much. Yeah, that's the point of this little
Yeah, that's what we know, game, we know. Oh, I need to go that way.
He just harpooned me and we're like, oh, let's go.
Let's go.
Come on, Dylan, we have places to go. Stab.
Yeah, stab. Alright, let's get closer so that the stamina recovers.
Both of us are like, okay, got it.
Yeah, we're good. Places to go, silver to transport.
Yeah, who needs a cart? I'm more durable anyways.
I know. I was like, we need a cart to be able to carry all this. It's like we need something durable though, compared to the cart. And it turns out a Dylan is all we needed.
Exactly.
And I just ate more food so that way I'll have even bigger stamina.
Oh my gosh, that's so good. Man.
As soon as as soon as I shoot an arrow, you get released. By the way.
Mm-hmm. Even that doesn't do much to me. Oh, we got some more. 0.1, and they're doing like 0.9 on my screen.
2.4 to me, which is a little strange that you take less than I do.
No, 0.9, 0.9. I'm taking more damage.
No, I'm
exactly...
taking 2.4.
Oh. It was the first dude, and he only hit me once.
Alright, maybe the second dude hit me just a little bit better.
Or maybe it's both of them.
Alright, we're almost in the meadows.
Heck yeah.
Imagine if you had the ability to use Eikthyr buff for this run times 3.
So that you lose less stam during this, yeah.
Yeah, because you would be able to, like, that was the thing, is if I was doing this, I would be able to Eikthyr if we just have it because of the last run, that I can't do it, and then we just, okay. For a moment I was worried that I got you stuck in a tree again.
Oh no, you're good.
Damn it, I got Dylan stuck in a tree again!
Oh my god, now I'm hunched over like, oh, I'm just too heavy.
Line broke, oops. Well, that's okay.
They're gray dwarfs. Oh gosh. I mean, I can't get my stamp back, but I can move around so I can be seen better.
So I can find you better!
What's hilarious is he hits me and it doesn't do anything.
I know!
I've had 75 health this whole time.
Oh, this is so funny. Bing! Human harpoon! No shit, it's my friend. Alright, we're in the meadows. Maybe because of the weight, they're just bouncing off of you. Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way.
Are we?
Yeah, I was going the wrong way.
Yeah, a little bit. Now we're good though.
Yeah. Oh, I should let my stamina come back. I have such a huge stamina power too.
The fact that we're carrying 3 stacks, it would have been one more trip either way, but this is also hilarious.
Yeah. We were able to reduce how much we had to go.
If we ever had to do this again, this is the way to do it.
Like, I'm really hoping. I'm really hoping when they make
trip.
the big update that will add new content that they don't change this.
No, I came up.
Zero, I think. Oh my god. Just impaling you. Doesn't do anything. It's like, don't worry, this will just tingle.
Hey, we know we're close when we can see Eiktyr's.
You know what would be really funny? To summon Eikthyr in battle while doing this. Oh, I need to recover my stamina. Maybe I should if I had a...
Oh my gosh. The funniest part is just how heavy I am. I'm 910. And you're just running like it's normal.
Whatever.
It matters more? Yeah. What you gonna do?
Hey, bird. Oh, time for the ultimate test.
Okay, let's see. Let's see if it'll work. Oh god, boy. Get out of here, boar. Actually, I don't know if I can, but I could probably jump onto the log, and then you can...
You can't jump, I think, when you're over encumbered.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh,
I can get over towards it. Alright, we'll have to see.
yeah,
I'm
I
very
think there's a
curious.
shaman going on over there, but that's okay.
It just pulled me over. That's so funny.
This is amazing. It's just like I turn around and there's you on a log.
Whee!
All right, open the gate.
I didn't think I was still harpoon. I just slung shot towards you. You might have to pull me some of the way.
Yeah, I know. There's a brute there. And whee!
I know there's a brute
through
there.
the fire. Oh, line broke. Where's the brute?
No. I was saying, oh, there's a brute there. Shonk. Stab you with a...
Harpoon. Are you too far away from the chest still?
Yeah, I'm still too far away.
Alright, hold on.
Eh.
Oh, you just throwing it?
Yeah, just throwing it closer so I could do it.
Yeah, there you go. We might as well get everything ready for the night and then just sleep.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my gosh. And when we bring back the other one, you know how much we're gonna have? We have so much resources right now.
Yeah, we have a lot of resources. Maybe we should fight Modder on, on Tuesday.
I mean, we'd have everything for it, right?
That's a bare minimum.
Smelter's full, coal's full up.
Alright, then we can go sleep.
And then I'm gonna put the... We have wood? We do not. Kiln is not full, that's the only thing. But we still have a good amount of...
Yeah, we'll fill it up later.
Yeah.
This is so Sully.
That was so funny. I wish... just the fact that we can possibly do that for the next one is so good. Dude,
That was probably saved us an hour.
instead of... No, you know what you can do? When we bring the boat back, you can pull me back to the main base from the dock.
Oh my god, yes!
I can carry all 5 stacks, and you can pull me.
Oh, there's 5 stacks of iron? Oh my god.
Well, 4 stacks and 1 3/4 stack, so...
Still, yeah.
It's definitely not something one person can do in one trip. Or even 2, I think, given how much there is.
Yeah. Maybe naked.
Maybe, given that it's iron, yeah.
Yeah. Hey! Don't attack our turnips, you neck.
Rude neck. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Alright, I have some coal on me. This is amazing.
So much on me.
And all thanks to Timeless. It was just the one suggestion, and we built off that idea and found the wait a minute, we've been testing with this. Let's test the extra bit.
Let me test for... I mean, I'm gonna need the iron for my sword.
Was there any silver around?
Yeah, I took it. Oh, do you want it?
How much is it?
14.
Then you can build a Drake head. The Drake helmet.
Oh, I can?
Yeah. Yeah, because I don't know if you noticed, there's 15 in there, so it's like, it's just 20.
Wait, 15 and where?
I put silver.
Oh, yeah, wow, there's another stack of it. What else do I need for it, though?
The Drake head and wolf belt.
Wolf pelts, that's right. And then the only other thing that I would want to do is try to get my bow up.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, we're gonna have the resources to be able to do that. We might be able to upgrade some armor.
We're halfway there. I needed 20, and we still have 9 left over.
Yep.
And we still have ancient wood and everything else. God dang, we're stacked.
We stacked. And by the way, here's some more silver. Now there's 12 in there.
Yeah.
We're both at full silver armor now. We just need to upgrade it.
Dude,
That's just the insanity of it. All right, let's go.
And we have, oh my gosh, this chest is full, but we still have so much like spare armor for anyone.
Yeah. Now let's go get your iron.
Yes, sir. 1 sec. I'm just making sure.
Oh,
This is
that
full.
harpoon barely got any damage.
Nice.
This is. All right. Yeah, one of these portals. Not boss bone.
I think it's the FOB one.
Yes, swamp FOB.
Oh, that's why I don't have anything, because I don't have any food on me. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, you can carry some food.
There you go. Oh, wait. Yeah, there you go.
All right. I'm actually going to do trips at least to the boat.
Say again?
At least doing trips to get the stuff onto the boat.
Oh, yeah. I mean, there's 2 of us, so it should be fine.
Yeah. I forgot there's some core wood there. It's also a quick trip.
A lot of...
Alright, you'll be able to just grab that and then we're good to go.
Because there's one more. Yeah, 27.
Ah, crap.
What happened?
I threw it accidentally because I thought I had the compartment open. You know, I started throwing before I realized I didn't actually have the storage open.
Oh, yeah.
And it all went into the water.
Oh, man.
We got all the iron, so let's go.
Alrighty. Yeah, we're good. We don't have anything else we gotta get. I got guck. We should be good.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Just backing up the boat a little bit.
I probably should have made some arrows before we left. I mean, to be honest, it didn't take that many. Damn, this Drake helmet looks dope.
Yep, also, boom. Off we go!
Damn. Wind is in our favor, too, so...
Yeah, that's why I was just like, let's just do it.
Beeline, let's go!
Okay, there's gonna be some...
Oh, the bonuses...
Yeah, we're gonna have to be careful of land.
I think we're doing fine for now. And then once we...
Turn.
Yeah. It's a fairly straightforward shot towards where we're going.
Make one of those strange land boats. That would be funny if we did. If we could drag the boat with the harpoon.
Yes, it's raining and we're in the ocean.
Nice.
Okay.
You know what we should do once we get to the dock? First of all, I'll take this boat. I'll keep this boat okay. But the other boat, since that one's the, we don't care as much if it gets lost. Put that one with, we'll hit that one with a harpoon and see if we can drag the boat around. So that would be hilarious. Unfortunately, I have to turn more into the wind.
In my opinion, that's fine, because it means we're still in the ocean.
Yeah, I'm just trying to... I see that strip of land on the map, and I'm like, God damn it, I forgot about you.
get a better view from over here so I can see if we're
Yeah, I
gonna...
just zoomed all the way out and just spinning the camera around.
Do, 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 do.
Interesting.
Do, do,
And
do.
that part of the land that was on the map is like... Oh, it wasn't land. It was the part of the world I hadn't explored. Whoops.
Oh, so you're just like, that looks like land. I'm gonna avoid
Yeah,
it.
I was like, what the hell? Why is this little piece of land out here? It wasn't land.
Okay,
Oh
cool.
shit, right. We could harpoon a serpent if we see it.
Oh yeah, we have them. We both have them on us.
Yeah. I have some doubts that we're going to see one.
Yeah, especially because during the day. We're back
But-
in the meadows, so we probably won't know.
Well, how about now? There's no
Raining
need.
in ocean.
Yeah, I mean, I can go
Come on, boys.
into the ocean a bit more. I'm not that concerned.
Yeah, because the wind is still technically in our favor if we
And
want
it's going to be super in our favor as soon as I turn and start facing the dock. I just want to be deeper into the ocean.
Yeah, honestly, if you go further out into the ocean and just do like an up...
Yeah,
Trip
that's kind
towards
of
the dock?
that's what I'm kind of doing right now.
Yeah, nice, nice. Looks like, yeah, you got it, you got it. It'll give us the most time in the ocean in case we
Yeah.
might be able to hit it. God, and there's like no way to like provoke it or anything. It just has to be you plus rain plus ocean and sometimes night.
Well, yeah, it's just ocean plus rain or ocean night because rain and night are their different spawners. So each have their own probability of spawning.
Mm-hmm.
And it's still like a 5% chance, wasn't it? Like for each of those spawners, so
Yeah.
it's like 5% right now.
It's still super low.
Man, it's like trying to catch Pokemon.
Yeah. Catching some of the rares or...
Yeah, it's not as bad as the ones that's like, it's a 1% chance of being here, and you're just like, God damn it.
And then the one time you do it, you either have it faint or something like that.
Yeah, you just accidentally get it. Yeah, I was doing a little Pokemon last night, and it was just hey, what is this thing? And then it just like accidentally killed it. Just I didn't know what type it was. Since it's playing one of the later ones that I know nothing about.
Mm-hmm, yeah. Oy vey.
I know Garrett's
Yeah.
gonna hate me for what I'm planning on doing.
What?
No, you'll see.
The harpoon. Yeah, we're getting close. God dang it. Yeah, looks like we're gonna get back without seeing one. It's alright.
Yeah,
It would have been nice, but...
it's okay. Bam! Right into the dock. I was gonna hit the dock at full speed. Okay, jump out. Whee! Jump out.
Do you want-
you
do you
need
want
to
me
jump
to-
out too, because that gets the boat continues to go until you're out. There we go. Did you over encumber yourself yet?
No, because I would have to get it while I'm in the boat, and then you have to pull me out.
Ooh.
You just gotta harpoon me.
Damn it! You can't harpoon a boat.
Alright, let's see if you can do it.
Hold on a moment. I'm doing some repairs. And should probably repair this. Oh, it's too far away from. There we go. Now I repaired it. Nope, line broke.
No. I think maybe if I can throw it out of the boat, then I can just
Wait,
go
wait,
and
I have
get
an
it.
idea. I have an idea. Oh, I need wood. Hold on. Oh, wait. Yeah, I need wood. I was
You
gonna
need
build
something.
Oh wait, huh? Oh my god, you wouldn't believe what I just found.
Oh, the chest up there.
No, what was in the chest? 50
Iron.
fine wood.
Oh my gosh.
There you go. There's a chest for you.
Yay.
I'm gonna pick up the fine wood. Clearly, we needed it.
Really?
I don't know, you can stand if you can collect it from here. I mean, I can open it up from right here on the land.
Oh, that's why. Because I didn't tab out of it.
All right. Yeah.
Yay. Full. Yum, yum, yum. My god, I'm gonna have to. We're gonna spend a good deal of time doing the smelting.
Yeah, but that's okay.
Alright, let's go.
All right, let's go. Come
At
on,
least
my
it's
little.
the good terrain, too.
Come on, little. It's like, come, my pet, almost.
I'm a pack mule, yeah! Look at me, Mom and Dad. I can carry so much. But
I'm
seriously, though,
useful. Oh my.
it's 1,300, Chris. I'm
I know. I
carrying.
saw that on the boat. I was just
That's
like, it was
so
12:50. I'm like,
insane.
this is amazing. Also, this is even funnier what we're running through.
Yeah, I know.
It's all the trees like planted on the path. The path is fucked up now.
The path that Garrett created is now a tree planting orchard.
Just recovering my stamina.
Gotcha. I was like,
All right, open the door.
I took 11 damage.
I saw that.
Oh god, that's too funny.
All right.
Oh my gosh, I don't
Human
know why.
released.
It does that fairly often where it
Yeah, that you try to
doesn't
open
open
it.
the chest. Yeah.
Yeah, I think since I started seeing it right after their update, I think they accidentally introduced a bug.
Oh my word. That is so much iron and silver. Good god, good god. Alright, I'm gonna cut down some beech trees.
You don't need to. We have
We already have
56
it then?
fine wood. Remember
No,
that's...
not birch, beech trees. Just for the regular.
Oh,
wood.
regular ass wood, yeah.
Yeah.
You can clear our
Reg-
path. Or we can leave it. Leave it.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it for now. Because it's actually super useful.
For
I
later.
almost want to clear it so much that it would be like clear on both sides except for this one row of trees.
Lol. Well, time to use the last of our coal.
Lols. Grayling hit me, .1.
This is 100% insane. What we have become. Team Pack Mule.
I like it. It's good. It's hilarious.
It's useful as fuck.
I know, actually, that's the best part too. It's funny, but it's just so useful. Oh my gosh, these trees are falling and I'm not taking any damage. Whether it's because of where I'm placed or it's because of the armor, I can't tell.
I'll upgrade that later.
Which one?
The, pelt. The fur coat thing. Because the fur coat is the one that I can actually use like forever now. Because the armor rating on the cape is gonna be as good as it always. Like going up to the next one is not gonna increase the armor rating. It's just gonna change its appearance.
So which cape? Is it the wolf
cape.
one?
Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with that. Because like when you upgrade it, it gets more health.
I wonder, like, how does that compare to the Locks one, or is it kind of the same?
It's as I said, the Locks one. It's the only difference is appearance. Because even the Locks one provides warmth, anti-freezing.
I might do that just so that we can differentiate ourselves.
Yeah, if you want to look a little bit more different, go ahead.
We have. I'll have to look. Every freaking time. It has to be 2 clicks.
Yeah, it's getting too frequently. Oh, it's about to be night. So hopefully he started loading up things.
Is it at the bottom? Or is it on the other one? I think it's on the other one.
For which one?
It's on the workbench. It's not on the...
Oh, the cape, yes. It's on the other one. Alright, let's go... Yeah, are the furnace and are everything loaded up?
Not yet.
Okay, we can load it up and sleep.
Let me make sure that it's fully loaded.
Yep.
Alright.
The crazier part is we can still get more silver. And the ride back wouldn't be hard.
Yeah. Now we know.
Thunk! Pull!
And then there. Alright, this is as full as we can get it right now.
Cool. We could just do some sleeps real quick.
Alrighty. I'm running. Run, Dylan, run.
Run. As fast as you can. You can't catch me. The gingerbread man.
Hell yeah. Hey, let's go. No! Break it, Dylan, break it. Run.
That was great. Just get out of bed and just conk. Out of curiosity.
Not, dang it, I'm on the wrong one again. Lockscape. Resistant versus frost. Yeah, it is, damn.
Yeah, that's why it's like, we could just use it.
Why not? Let's take off the wolf one and take this one on.
Yep, and then we'll have even more spare wolf ones.
Damn. Yeah, now I just look like like your brethren.
Yeah. Instead of just
I
looking...
think I have enough wood. I'm gonna put another chest of all the extra stuff, you know?
Yay, coal going. Oh, sweet.
How do I break that? I don't really want to break it, but I want to... Get my hammer.
You said we wanted to go.
Boop, 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 boop.
I'm just organizing the smelter.
No, I'm not. grabbing turnips.
Ah. Okay, that one's better.
Did that do any damage? Or did you finally turn off friendly fire?
I turned off friendly fire. I was like, he's gonna do it, isn't he?
You thought ahead.
I want this, but I don't want to repair. I want to remove. Yeah. Put you away.
6,
Pick up the wood. Now we are going to make a chest.
10, 11, 12.
Dang it! I need iron for this, and I don't want to go get the iron.
To make what?
A big chest, but I don't want to do that.
No, that's why we just stick with regular chests. I think it gives you 1 extra row.
That's not too bad, Chris. Come
It's
on.
not too bad, but versus the iron.
So I'm gonna put all of the clothes in one chest, and all of the spare weapons in the other.
Nice. This is insane what we've become.
I like it though, it's so silly. Alright, cool. That's good, that's good. Oh wait, I was gonna move Stag Breaker into the
Hey,
weapon
is there anything
chest.
sitting in the cooked food chest? Actually, I'll check.
Maybe a little bit.
It's empty.
Oh yeah, I ate the last fish. Yeah. No, necktail.
Yeah, which
A
whatever.
little while back.
Necktails are better raw. Alright, so we're gonna probably need more wood.
Yeah, I only have 3 on me. I filled up the kiln though.
That's good. And there's some coal here, so alright. It's just with how much we have, we're gonna... what we have to make is a lot.
Yeah, I will do that in a minute.
Stupid bug. You know exactly what I'm referring to.
Yeah, I know. it's. I'm getting used to it, but I don't want to get used to it because it's such a dumb little thing. Dumb little
Yeah,
quirk.
it's the... Ooh, like, hopefully it'll all go away.
I keep getting like 1 or 2 feathers and then adding it to your pile, so I find it kind of funny.
That's good. And sometimes it's... The bug happens, and then I think it's something about distance.
It might be, yeah.
I think I know where some of the stuff should go.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'm good.
Item prevents you from talking. Oops. I forgot that I had an item on me. It's just like, let me just go around and then, oops.
Beach seeds. I'm going to go get some wood.
Nice.
Excuse me.
Maybe I should get more silver. At least I could drag you.
Exactly. I mean, sincerely, since we figured that out, it's actually like I'm never gonna complain about having too much resources because that's freaking awesome.
I mean, the other thing is, it's only if you complain if we have to boat it, but once we kill Modder, it doesn't matter. We could boat anywhere.
Yeah, we could boat quickly
Yeah.
anytime.
And then we can carry each other. I can pack mule you across the lands.
Exactly. Especially, I like the difference between what we did in the meadows and the Black Forest and with our path, like night and day.
Yeah. Let's see here.
And I'm definitely gonna throw away all my beach seeds before I come back because I keep getting those. As soon as we're done processing most of this stuff, I think we're cool for today.
Yeah.
We'll do some upgrades and whatnot with what we get, and that should be
Yeah.
it.
I actually have been upgrading my armor.
Yeah,
It's level. Almost all of it is well, all of it is level
Level three.
2. Some of it is almost level 3. Here's the crazier thing: if we did want to upgrade your armor fully, then yeah, we're gonna need more silver.
I don't need it right now. I think it'd be interesting to see what we're gonna do. I think you're right about the sword. I'm not gonna do that, but the Draugr bow, since it is the last kind of max one.
Yeah, you could just max that out, and then we just fight Modder Tuesday. Oh man.
Sunday mod or Tuesday, Wednesday. Oh yeah, perfect. We'll change it to Modder Day.
Modern day. But not like mods. Hey, I got 62. My run is now 62. You know what? Let's go to Black Forest and just kill some things. Actually, no, wait. To the swamp. There's Draugr everywhere.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's probably not easier, but it's better.
I don't know if it will give me more experience. I don't know how that stuff works. Also, I just remembered, I was like, why the fuck do I come out this way on the teleport? I think Garrett or Brian fixed this portal, and they didn't realize orientation matters. Yeah, probably we'll start thinking about ending for the day.
Yeah, I
Soon.
think that's a good idea. I was just gonna say for the shoot, what was I gonna say? I kind of forget, but I mean, it was gonna be about what you're saying about either resources or running. Oh, about how it works. You gain the experience based off of how much damage you're doing.
Oh,
So,
right, yeah.
like, yeah, if you keep killing small things, I mean, you're not doing as much damage. But then if you kill the bigger things, i.e. trolls and draugrs, then you're getting more experience.
Right, because
you're
I think
dealing more
it
damage.
caps with, after they die. Because it's like I'm doing damage beyond it's how much damage it actually takes.
Exactly. Yep.
Yeah, like when a level 1 star Draugr's around. I'm not even collecting the resources. I'm just killing things.
Ah, God, why do I have all this nonsense with me again? Because I was running around outside collecting wood, that's why. Back in the hole you go, ha ha ha.
I
love
think that
how-
was a legion. I just exploded it. Oh, hi,
Although
other leech.
now, I know that necktails and dandelions are important.
What are they for?
Not important, but like we have stacks of them, so I just
I
double
think
up.
they're for a particular potion that I haven't made in like forever.
Oh yeah, the dandelions for one of the meads, you're right. We're getting close.
Just murdering some things in the swamp. Oh, hi, leech. Thanks for showing up. There, I see you there. Boom, dead. I haven't reached out to collect the blood bags. We have enough resources. Alright, I think I've killed some things.
Okay, I'm gonna go see if I can upgrade my cape.
I managed to at least get to level 58.
Nice.
Yeah. Still nowhere near the level 61 that I was at before going into the plains.
Oh shoot, I need more Lox pelts to upgrade my stuff. Which is
We
fine.
don't have enough?
Oh, I used it all to make the cape itself. The cape itself was 6, and I think we had 6
Ah.
exactly.
Because I used some to make the,
The rug.
yeah.
Which is okay, no worries.
Yep. You know, that's what we wanted. It's a
If
little bit better.
we hop back over and end up getting
Oh,
some...
there's a leech on the ground. I was about to come grab some thistle, and there was just a leech right next to the thistle. On the ground. It beached itself.
Interesting. Yeah, I haven't seen one of those.
I just got a Draugr, level 1 Draugr, dead.
Flint. I don't want flint. I want stone. Where are you? Beach seeds, stone. There you go. Here's a
Enough things?
necktail. Necktail. That's hilarious. You just have these things like thrown around.
Yeah, there's a lot of things in the food chests and stuff just because of,
Previously, we needed them.
yeah. I think that Draugr just died. Alright. Well, time to just leave this area. I got some kills.
Max quality. All right.
Because maybe I should just kill some locks later for more bow experience. A leech coming at me being like, I'll get you, and then it just takes one arrow and dies.
I got him, guys.
Oh.
Oh, maybe not. All right. If I have silver and that and guck, what else do I need?
At least I got some experience. There's a Draugr farm for village, if I recall, near the bone mass FOB.
There's a Draugr village.
Yeah, like remember that's what we discovered the first time we ever met Draugr.
Oh yeah. Interesting.
We've been going for a long time. Jeez.
I got my bow up one. Hell yeah.
Nice.
All right. I think that's basically where I want it at. It doesn't need to be max yet.
But we could.
Yeah, sure. We have enough.
How much do you need for the maxing it out? Is it 20 or 30? The next one.
Max it out. It's 30 for the last one.
Okay. So it was pretty high.
So we'll wait on that. Right now, I mean, I have everything. I got the helm, legs, and the chest. So I'm happy. As long as I can do the damage, I'm happy.
Yeah, okay.
And that's what the
yeah, because we just
bow
have
is
to
for.
not really be in the way. So, what's your armor rating at? I'm at 72.
I'm at... How do I tell? Just in general?
When you go to tab, right above the weight, notice there's a shield with a number.
Yeah, I'm at 61.
Okay. Wow, that's the difference so far of what I've upgraded.
I mean, like, what are your other stuff at?
Let's see here. I'm just seeing how much, if I upgraded more, that plus that, I'll be able to get 4 more there.
It's
6,
better, in my opinion, to save resources.
Well, but that's the thing is, I can get 8 more. I can be at level 80, I think, for my armor.
Armor.
And it only uses silver. It's a big question of do we want to use more. You know what? I think we're at high enough that we'll at least be able to absorb some. I mean, 200 minus 72, that means I'll be taking 136 damage. If I get hit. Just kind of, that's the numbers.
Yow.
And that's if it's just me solo with modder. So that means I probably need my health as high as literally we can get.
Yeah. And then we need to do the healing potions.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we're gonna have some more, so I might as well do it.
Which one are you doing right now? Upgrading a little bit?
The Drake helm. So I went from 61 to 63.
Yeah, so you can see it's you go up by 2 on each one.
It helps, yeah.
Dude, there's no way I'm gonna be able to. We would definitely need more silver if we wanted to max out. I think we should call it.
After all of that, we would still need more silver. It's crazy.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll call it.
Yeah, we'll call it. Chest open. Chest now actually open. Oh, do I want to upgrade? What can I upgrade? I can only upgrade my cape, which actually I'm going to because I'm going to use this cape for the rest of the game. Probably.
Ooh, actually, since we have a sec, do you mind if we see if there's any locks around there?
Alright, we have a second, yeah.
Just before we go, because if we can, then I would love to
Get your armor, to get that
my cape
leveled
up a little more.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I can upgrade my cape one more time once I have enough silver. And more wolf pelts, actually.
Nice.
We need more wolf pelts. We went through so many.
We
need to
did.
scrap.
Wait, are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny.
We need more wolves. It's almost as if, I need...
That's ridiculous because we already had so many. We had like 48 in a stack. God, we have used so many. That means. All right, are they here?
I don't think so. Oop, gotta be careful up there. I see
Dang it.
2 birds.
Yeah.
Wait, what's over there? Oh, that's rocks.
Yeah.
I mean, they're so big, you might as well call them rock. You have to actually wonder if the rock is one of them.
Large mountains.
There's some things fighting in the water.
I see boars. Oh, I hear them.
Oh, it's fernlings fighting a death skeeto in the like at the beach.
Okay.
Okay, killed a death skeeto.
Nice.
Oh, god damn it, neck. You gotta stop missing. Then there's another one punching on a rock over there like an idiot. Hate him.
Stop moving, neck.
Ooh, this is a level 2 furling. Oh, fulling. I like how I say it furling as if there's an R in there.
Oh my god, no.
I stopped to eat.
Oh my god, no. That means I gotta run.
And it took one bite, and it was just enough. It was a one-hit KO.
Oh my god.
I think with the armor, he still did 60 damage. Well, so much for my bow skills going up. The good part is it's in the meadows. It's not like I have to fight a bunch of things to get to it.
Careful, he's behind you.
I have Dead Man running now.
You're just coming back? Yeah, just come back.
I'm gonna kill him. Now I have enough health to fight him. I just didn't have. I was just on meat and honey. It's very clear I have to fight these
What
things.
is that?
What is what?
This guy.
Hold on. A brute, you mean? The red eyes?
Is that just a brute?
Yeah, we're in the meadows, technically. Alright, he's dead. I got my revenge.
Damn. Okay, I guess I hadn't seen them at night because damn, that was weird.
Oh, there's a battle going on next to us.
Oh yeah, I see that. Down by the water.
Mm-hmm.
What is that? Oh, so it's foolings and some other stuff?
And it was skeletons. The skeletons lost. You know what? I'm not going to pick a fight with them. Actually,
Yep,
wait.
I think we're gonna call it.
No, I can get experience from them, and I don't have penalty from death. Yeah, as long as I get him following me for a while, you can kind of continue to hit him from a distance.
Oh my gosh.
Unfortunately, I'm missing.
Where is it? Are you kidding me?
Damn!
They hit hard.
That one hits even harder. I was at like 100-something health.
Oop. Yep, I'm running.
Yep, I didn't... Damn. Well, I want to get my stuff at least. Oh, boys. Actually... Are you back in the house? Let's sleep. Because I can, at least,
He's around here, but he's gone.
Okay, yeah. Because we could sleep and then they'll probably despawn. And I can go get my stuffs. And you can help me get my stuffs.
Heck yeah. Alright.
So I'm in a bed. Just sleep.
I mean, I just went through, so
Oh, okay.
I'll be back on that side. And then if there are any locks, I'll kill them and you can get your stuff.
Yep. And then we'll call it a day. And then Tuesday we'll kill some modder.
Modern.
Which will probably murder us just as badly.
Okay, yeah. Oh my god, the foolings are so crazy strong. I did not understand.
Yeah, that's why we
Man.
need... That's why I was also wondering if I wanted to keep increasing the armor.
Yeah. Wait, so they still do 100 damage even with your armor like that?
That was a level 2. That was a level 2, so his damage is way higher.
I mean, still, that's crazy. That's such high damage, man. Alright, I'm gonna stick a little closer to you while you get your stuff.
Yeah, I think everything despawned.
Yeah, I don't hear any other sounds. I.e. death mosquitoes or anyone.
Yep, also I see, real quick, some black metal I'm just gonna go grab. Alright, eat. No, I just saw something flying near you and I was like, oh shit.
No, it was a bird.
Someone's grave
Yeah.
is out there, I think.
Was it one of yours?
Maybe? I'm not gonna go get closer. I see death mosquitoes over there, so fuck that.
Yeah, I think it's yours. Yeah.
Well, you can open and see if there's anything in it.
It's honey.
Oh, from eating to get over here.
Picked up some cloudberries and I'm running back.
You should be okay.
I'm a little bit annoyed that there weren't locks. It's alright.
Yeah, I'm just annoyed of how strong those things are. We underestimated them.
Oh yeah, foolings. Wait, the locks or the foolings?
Fooling.
I mean, a little bit of both. I mean, when I took a hit from one of them earlier today, I was at like 100 and he pushed me down to like 40. I was like, damn,
Yeah,
6. Jesus.
That's why we needed the really good armor.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think that's the reason to upgrade the armor. And if
But if we get
I mean-
modder, we could start getting the black. We can
do the black
already.
metal.
Well, not the black. Sorry, the iron. With the iron that we just got, we can get padded.
Hmm.
All the things I'm growing over there is what we need. And then all that plus the iron, which we just got the shit ton of. We're going to be okay.
Yeah.
We'll
I
be
think
able
we'll
to-
be fine.
Yeah, we'll be able to at least get some new armor.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, I think...
I love how the tongue is sticking out of the snake head. Like little derp tongue off the side. Mm.
Huh? Snakehead.
The serpent head?
We don't have a serpent head yet.
What is that, then?
You think you're talking the big lox head?
That's a lox head?
Well, let me
God,
check.
that looks like a serpent. I mean, it probably is.
Let me check which one you're talking about. You know, since we haven't gone a serpent yet. Remember, those things we have to actually harpoon onto land to get the trophy. Oh yeah, this is the lox. See, it says lox trophy when you get up to it.
Wow.
Yep, they're big ass lox.
That's hilarious.
All right, I'm gonna get on a roof.
I'm relaxing with my lager. Ah, yes. Gee, thanks. There you go. I can only really see myself. Oh, there you go. I can see myself like this. Ah, it's a good view. I can see up the stairs and out in the blue sky. I think it'll be a good.
I got onto the roof of the big building.
Okay.
Oh my.
It'll be a good one on. I'm
Tuesday.
curious, like first one up. Yeah, first one up. Just you're right. Whether or not the attacks will be easy to dodge. I mean, even if they do 200 damage, if
Yes.
it focuses on one of us and the other one's doing damage, I mean, maybe it'll be all right.
And also, if we put sleep in the building, if you notice, I put the building just far enough away that we can get to our stuffs, but not so far away that, or not so close that it's gonna get destroyed by modder.
Yeah,
All right.
and I'll have to look at what you sent about its attack on land versus sky. But yeah, it
Well,
should be a good.
It's
Good stream.
all that terrain that's there. It's gonna struggle.
Yeah.
When it lands, we're just gonna be like this. Ding, 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 ding. Just don't get too close to it because it will do a breath charge while it's on the ground. Just don't be in front of its face.
Gotcha. All right. Yeah.
All right, this is
Sounds
a good
good.
stopping point. So everyone who is watching, thanks for watching, and have a fabulous day, everybody.